I'll leave it and see the food as it gets here. Just try and move the thing a little bit. That might be better. Captain Zombie, thank you for being here. Karen, thank you as well. Yeah, that was my nephew. Funny thing is that I've slept like that sometimes. I've been in the pool and I've just literally slept. So, yeah. Jet Young, hello. The food is with the delivery driver right now. I wanted to go and get it myself, I really did, but it's chucking it down. It's been chucking it down all day long, same as most of yesterday, which is just ridiculous. So unfortunately I have to get it delivered, which means having to pay the extra charges. I would like to have been cheaper if I'd gone to collect it. Hannah, how are you doing, Hannah? Shout out to you from Glasgow. At some point next year I will be coming to Scotland. What I'm looking to do. Thank you, United Football Vlogs. Sorry about your team today. Thank you. Like I said previously, I've not really changed much. I've just cut out certain things from my diet, really, which is like mayonnaise. I don't have mayonnaise no more. And I've started drinking more sugar-free drinks. So, 100%. I would like that. But yeah, what I decided to do, I'm gonna start going. I'm gonna attempt to at least go to one area per month and do that. Hello Sabrina, welcome. Just waiting for delivery. If I forget, I need to give the delivery driver number 29. So if you could do me that favour and just remember the number 29 for me, and that way, if I do forget, because it's on my delivery app, so I don't want to have to try and get my phone and get the number from that. Jams, yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Got a banging headache, but I'm all good. And actually, thank you for the number. Hopefully the food will be here in a couple of minutes, and then we can get started. Thank you, United. The one thing I hate now, what I started doing now on Deliveroo and Just Eat and stuff, is they started doing multiple orders. So when they get my order, because notification come up that my order was going to be collected with someone else's order, so they're going to deliver someone else first and then going to bring me my cold chicken and chips afterwards. I have, let's see if I can show you. It's not a proper setup. I thought it would be, but it's not. It's basically this, and because it's this, it's all built in. There's no tower, no nothing. It's all built into the. It's all built in one, so I can't change it. It's 8 GB of RAM, which is not enough to edit. I tried doing an editing software and then it was playing in slow motion, and I'm like, I can't edit like that. It's ridiculous. So what did I order? I ordered 10 mini fillets for £10. I ordered a 6-piece family feast, so that is 6 pieces of chicken with 4 sides. I've got gravy, rice, chips. What was the other one? Crap. Did I get 2 gravy? I don't know if I got 2 gravy or what. I think I got 1 gravy. I think I got 1 gravy, rice, chips. I I don't know what the other side is, and it comes with a bottle of drink, but I'm gonna have some beers anyway. So thank you, Benny boy. Oh, nice. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your KFC, Sabrina, as well. I had some upsetting news yesterday morning, so I didn't feel up to filming. That'll be out on Tuesday though, instead. XVSO for thank you for being here for a live. Jack, hello. Jams. Yeah, I suppose. I didn't know there was a priority delivery option. No burgers. I did get a burger, but it's like, it was like £5 something just for a burger. And then I was like, well, let me get a mini fillet, because mini fillets are the same. A mini fillet burger is like £2.20, and it's like, I remember when it used to be 99p, you used to be able to get a mini fillet for 99p, because I used to get that. I used to get a mini fillet and small fries, and then get them, and I'll have that at like £2. But yeah, for a KFC burger, it's quite expensive, and I was like, no, I'm not paying that. Definitely not. No, I didn't get mashed potato. I'm not a big fan of mash. Possibly, I might look at getting something else. Peachy Lon, hi Deanie. Hello. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember you do remote control racing. June and Mark, hello. It's been a while since I've seen you, man. So I appreciate you being here. Gaddafi, yeah, it is. KFC is expensive, which is why I wanted to go and collect it myself, because I think you can get offers or something on the app, because I have the app. But yeah, I was actually going to get Chet's. I wasn't going to get the tower. I was going to get the Xenoburger, but yeah, then I was like, what is it, £5 something? And I was like, no, definitely not. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice when I don't mind it when it steams a bit in the bag, the chicken, and then it's just like, yeah. Nico Ashley, I did the spicy chip challenge. If you go onto my channel, you will find it. It was one chip challenge I did. So yeah. Jay Orton, there is a Taco Bell near my sister. I did do Taco Bell. I think I've done it twice on my channel. I think. I will be doing it again. I do like Taco Bell, it's nice. So when I go visit my sister and stay around my sisters, I will be doing a Taco Bell. Right, your rider is nearby. I've just been given a notification that the driver's probably outside or something, so that's not too bad. Yeah, 100%. It's KFC is a real 50-50 thing. Rabu, if you spend more time in the channel, 100%, I don't mind having you in as a mod, but not off the get-go. I've never noticed you really before, so I'm not really a hot wing person. I tried, but yeah. Dr. Winter, yeah, I'm all good, man. Thank you. I hope everything's going well for you. I hope everyone had a good, was it bonfire night? Watched loads of fireworks and stuff. My sister did all that. Yes, man, Tony, fucking yes, get in. We won 1-0, that was brilliant. And we dominated them as well, so that was extra special. Yeah, Ghost, exactly, that's why I got it, because it's £10 for 10, so they're £1 each, when they're normally what are they, like £2.19 for one if you go to the sides menu. So I was like, you know what, why not, man? And with chicken, with the chicken dip, if I don't eat all 10, I can have it tomorrow with something else, you know. Thank you, Hannah. It's not from trying. I've not physically attempted to try. It's just come off really. Tim Slots, man, Tim Slots, long time no see, man. Appreciate you being here. Hope all is well. It's been a while. What's my favourite cuisine? If I'm making it, it is spaghetti bolognese. If it's ordered, probably Chiquito, Mexican, possibly. Not sure. A 6-piece bucket. It's not an absolute massive one. I've got gravy. I've got gravy and I've got dips as well. So, give me a second. Let me go grab it. This is trying to see if you can see the order. Reset my second. Oh, there it was. I wonder what that was then. Oh, Tony, I'm so watching match of the day tonight, 100%. Because Man United as well, Tottenham as well. So yeah, it's going to be a good thingy. Oh, nice, man. That's good. Congratulations to you, man. What was in the I don't like mash, but that is something that they do in America, don't they? Where they have the mash, they put the popcorn in, and then they pour the gravy over the top. They have it as like a set menu item. They don't know. But it's worth $4, so thank you. Jadon, thank you so much, man. You don't need to donate. I will read your comment if you just type it in there. I read everybody's comments, so but I appreciate you for donating, so thank you so much for that. Oh, Buenos Aires. That's Argentina, right? That's what time is it over there? It looked like it was all just thrown in the bag. There's chips. Gravy. Let's try and get this sorted real quick. Yeah, unfortunately, I hate when they send you 2 small pots of gravy. Why? Because no one orders a small pot, so you want to just get rid of it and send it to me. How am I supposed to put my chicken in that, you know? Richard, I'm all good, man. Weekend's going good. I mean, I haven't managed to do anything because the weather's been so crap. Sorry. I haven't been able to do much because the weather's been so crap, but it's been good, man. It's really been good. I'm having Budweisers tonight. I ordered some from Tesco and they delivered it, so I am having some Budweisers tonight. You know what, my table's clean, so I can put the chicken out on display. Let's get these on as well. We've got rice. Let me know what you think of the KFC rice. I've never really had it myself. It looks clumped together, but yeah. And also, just to let you know, there might be fireworks going on from this video, so if there is and it disturbs you, I do apologise. Did you do the goodbye challenge? That video will be out on Tuesday. Instead, I had a difficult time yesterday, so I didn't end up filming. But it'll be out on Tuesday. Like I didn't end up filming on when I said I was gonna on Friday. So that video will be out on Tuesday instead. Darren Finn, hello. Wow. Okay, it's not too bad then. 4:30 PM. I thought it'd been like a lot different time than that. This is coleslaw. I don't know why I get coleslaw from KFC. I really don't. Just a habit. I'd much rather have gotten a second gravy, but I wasn't thinking at the time. You put one rice into the other rice. Hello to Andy, Zoe and Connor. Thank you for being here. What was it? Oh, chunky stew. I've read that wrong for a second. I saw chucky stew. Right, let's try chicken mini fillet in gravy. My favourite is trilogy box meal. I've not really looked at the menu to see what actual meals they have. I love dumplings. 100%. Stew with dumplings is so good. It's so amazing. I absolutely love it. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be good watching the footy tonight. Would you? You know what I'm saying? I hate KFC on the bone. Because look, that's classed as a piece of chicken, and then if you look inside there, look, it's all bone in there, and there's only a bit of meat on there, and that piece is like, what, £2 for a piece of chicken? It's like rubbish. Or how about that piece? You know, it's like attached to the chicken wing, so it's all that, the only bit of chicken is that little lump there. You know, that's one of the things I hate about getting chicken from KFC and stuff, is you always seem to get the crap bits. Don't know, let me try it. How can a chicken, how can a rice from KFC with so many ingredients on it taste so bland? Yeah, if I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten the rice. What a waste. No idea. I've not really thought about that. Yeah, I did. How can you run out of chicken? I thought that's crazy. How many fillets can I eat? I don't know. I was thinking potentially doing like 10 in 10 minutes challenge for the fillets. Oh man, that's nice. It's a roast dinner is so good, man, but it's so much work for one person. I tend to find it like, yeah, just for myself, it's a bit, I don't know, you know. Yeah, I was thinking that because at the moment they're 10 for £10, so I might do that. Maybe the next time it comes on offer, I might do that. I think what it was I'm not 100%, so don't really quote me on this. I think there was a outbreak of, what diseases do chickens get? I don't know if it's salmonella or something else, but there was an outbreak of it, which is why when you got eggs, they weren't allowed to say free range on the eggs for a little while, because all the farmers had to keep the chickens inside, so they didn't catch the illness. Favourite part of chicken, even though it's dry, I love the breast. Reason being is because it's like one little tiny bit of bone. I don't even think I've got given the breast piece at all. No, I haven't been given a breast, but it's pure meat. The whole thing is pure meat, except for one little line of cartilage, I think it might be. Put one whole one of water in my mouth. Well, if you want to see that, you probably have to wait for the 10 in 10 minute challenge, because I probably will be doing it then. Yeah, no worries, Hannah, man. I appreciate you being here. So thank you. I hope you have a good night. Oh yeah, Lisa, I got a leg of lamb from the farm shop. Wow, that was the best lamb I've ever had. But technically it wasn't a lamb, because it was older than a lamb by a couple months. It was called was it a mullet? I can't remember what it was called exactly, but it's slightly older than a lamb. I think it's 14 months old rather than 12 months. Mutton. Was it mutton? I don't know. I don't think it was mutton. It was something else. It wasn't mutton, because mutton I remember. But yeah, it was a weird name for it. Oh yeah, definitely. Same as a chicken. I got a chicken from the thing as well. It was more pricey, don't get me wrong, but oh, it was really good. Looks good. Lee, no tower burger. I didn't want a tower. I wanted a tower burger, but it was quite pricey just for the burger alone. So I was like, nah, not this time. Shout out to Nicola and Gemma. Hello guys. Thank you for being here. I think we call them potato scallops here as well. So have they improved the chicken nuggets this time? Because last time I had them on the channel, they tasted exactly the same as normal chicken nuggets. There was no difference. The only thing that made it spicy was the dipping sauce. So have they improved the recipe now for the chicken nuggets in McDonald's? I do love the lamb, but we don't have it as often as we do chicken. Lamb is more like we have it on Easter, or we have it Mother's Day or something like that. Maybe because it's more expensive than chicken. Scallop in Leicestershire, Lancashire. Yeah, I think we call it scallop down here, down south as well. I had a bucket of one yesterday at good value. Okay. Yeah. 100% Cindy, you're right, you know. I'm gonna look at all the crappy bits I've got. I've got one leg and the rest all dead bits of chicken. I'm trying to rise it. Yeah, it is. It is depressing, the rice. It's just like nothing. My favourite chicken is all of it. Hi Jane, how are you doing? I've never had scallops. I've had potato scallops before. That's just sliced potatoes. But I've never had the actual scallops. So I wouldn't know what they taste like. %. The skin dipped in gravy. I hate chicken skin. But on KFC, oh yeah, I'll have it all day long. But if it's a roast dinner chicken, the skin, won't touch it. I tried it once. I tried it once on a turkey. I don't know if you've ever had turkey skin. That is thick. Oh, yeah. You're delayed by about 1 to 2 minutes. Pardon me, I do apologise. I know there is. I know there is a slight delay. Like if I was watching this live, if I put the live on my TV as well, I would be like this, and then I would be delayed on there. I might have been talking about something a minute ago. I don't know why. It's a YouTube thing. Would you try a cocoa? Well, I've never heard of cocoa. Is that a shop or is that a thing? Yes, get some skin gravy. June, I don't know. I thought having no smell or taste was linked with COVID. I thought that was one of the side effects of getting COVID, so I have no idea. Tony, right now in my microwave I have beans sitting in there, but I haven't heated them up, and I didn't want to be like interrupt the stream so I can go and heat up the beans, because the beans was, my sister works at a school, so they had leftovers of school dinners and stuff, and she can bring some home, and she brought some beans back because I had the kids for the weekend for the other day, and then yeah, my sister was like, oh, you should try these beans, they're really good. I was meant to put them in a microwave and heat them up, but I forgot. They're in the microwave, but I haven't heated them up though. Oh, that's good. At least they've made an effort. So respect to McDonald's for that. They've understood that they messed up and then they changed the recipe. So, well played. Scrangen, how you doing? Cindy, yes, we have beans at KFC. It's like a barbecue flavoured beans. They're actually nice. I actually really do like them from there. Okay. Hey Lisa, how you doing? Yeah, I'm all good, man. Happy to see you still here. I thought you got scared off from the channel by whoever it was who was trying to speak to you in the last live, because I didn't see you in any comments after that, and I was like, oh no, you scared her away. Oh. There's definitely people that absolutely love them myself, but obviously all people have different opinions, so you have to see what you think of them. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. KFC means disgusting food, always greasy, costly and old. But you know what the funny thing is there's so many better. There's so many other chicken restaurants now, like Perfect Fried Chicken or some others that are really good. Fuck up. That are really good as well. Yeah, Benny, no chance. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, Lisa, I've never tried the seafood scallops before. Benny, yeah, no. My sister loves it. My two sisters love it, and I'm like, ooh. Yeah, I don't, man. Never have skin. Can you show shout out to Glow Active in Gloucestershire, supporting adults with additional needs. So shout out to you guys, man, for doing such a great thing for people. So yeah, I appreciate what you're doing. Keep up the good work for helping out with people with adult needs. Okay, so restaurant. So that that cocoa thing is a restaurant. I have to look it up. And when I'm in the area, I might try it out. I used to live in Gloucester, I'm in Cornwall now. Yeah, see, okay, it's like Wagamama. I like Wagamama. Wagamama's nice. Yeah, I should have got lots of gravy, like 2 large gravy instead of 1 large. United, don't worry about it. What I did is I overcooked my chicken. It was the driest thing in the world, but I knew it was cooked. And it was my first attempt at cooking chicken as well, so, you know. But you can get one of those temperature things where you can get the temperature, taste the temperature inside. Or, if you want, slice it a bit and just spread it out a little bit so you can see if it's raw in the middle or not. Who's that? Craig, man, I'm fantastic. I'm great. I really am. I've enjoyed the fact that I've done lives a bit more regular now. Yeah. I think the next live is probably going to be like a kebab one. AL Lawrence, potentially. Yeah, I'm going to potentially eat it all, well, on the stream. Lisa, 100%, I am coming to London in... When is it I'm coming to London? think it's March I'm coming to London. So 100%, we definitely have to do that. Thank you, MC Vitty. You know what it is? Lisa is surprising. It surprises me, and Lisa is actually a common name. My sister's name is Lisa. We have 2 Lisas in the chat right now. Same as Sabrina. Sabrina's actually a common name, which I haven't expected neither. Yeah, I hardly managed to get any meat off of that. That was like all bone. Let me have the leg and try and... So look, how am I supposed to get my... Why? When I ask for large, man, please give me a large. Don't give me some too small versions. It might make up a large, but how am I supposed to dip anything in there? Thank you, Jet. Yeah, it is. I love it because I was speaking to someone yesterday, and I said I love doing the streams because it's me interacting with you live. I'm responding to your comments live. It's not me sitting, laying in my bed or whatever and on my phone responding to comments. It's me like interacting with you guys, and it's like it's better, I think, Thank you. It does. It actually looks half decent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna slate the food, other than them giving me like bits, but that's normal. I can't sit there and be fussy and be like, oh, I didn't get given the really good pieces of chicken. It's random, But yeah, it's good. The chicken tastes great, so. Look, we have 3 Lisas in the chat now. No, I didn't go see fireworks. My sister had fireworks done at her house. My younger sister went to my older sister's and they'd done fireworks, but I weren't going to travel all the way to my sister's just to watch fireworks and come home. So, all 3 of you in here, is your name Lisa or is it Lisa? Because my sister's, I call her Lisa, but it's spelt with a Z, so it's Lisa. And it's not Liza, it's Lisa, but spelt with a Z. But yeah, even my sister says her name is Lisa. Rajiv, 100%. I'm looking to travel all throughout the UK. I'm looking to meet you guys, and if you wanna join me in a mukbang, you are more than welcome to as well. So we can go somewhere, we can sit down, we can have a laugh, a chat, and then that's what it's there for, So I will be coming all over the place. So yes. Yeah, Ruji, I totally agree. I prefer the live ones better. Thank you, Lawrence. I try. I'm just me, I suppose. United, I think I saw you comment when you said you wanted me to do a spaghetti bolognese with garlic baguette or something. I think I've done a what do you call it? A spaghetti bolognese recently on the channel already. But if anyone has Instagram and you do want me to, you do, when I come to your area, you do want me to meet up with you, and then if you want to film, you can film with me as well. We can, try and see if a restaurant will allow us to film in there. It's a bit difficult last minute. If not, film somewhere or something. Let me know. Just message me on Instagram or go to my about page, and you can email me on my about page, and then I can let you know when I'm coming into your area, and we can film something, and we can make arrangements then. I've used some sauces. I've used that one, the butter mayo, and whatever this is. I don't know if that's tomato ketchup or not. There's 4 Lisas now, really? Life of Lisa, Lisa Burton, Lisa. Let me see if the pictures are the same. I only see 3. Lisa's myself. What's next week, Sabrina? 4 Lisas. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I had someone message me and let me know that they struggled. Their dog was like really anxious with fireworks going off, which is true. It is, a KFC gravy is so good. I would love this gravy on like my roast dinner, but not as thick, because this is quite thick gravy. But yeah, it's really nice. I don't know how to make the gravy, but it's really good. Yeah, no, definitely not. I do not like seafood. But yeah, Chinese or Indian, that's fine. I'll let you choose what we have. I live right by the dry ski slope where Eddie the Eagle would train. I've heard of that name, Eddie the Eagle. What? I've heard of it. I don't remember what it was about, but I've heard of the name Eddie the Eagle. Sabrina, I don't know what to say. I've not spoken to you outside of this channel, so I don't know. But yeah, you are Oh my God, Lisa, yes. I love Cornish pasties, man. Oh my God, I love them. I do. It is my favourite pasty. It's something I've always had from a young age as well. But I always found that whenever I had pasties, they put like sliced or cubed potatoes in there, and they're raw. And I just like, oh, I want to go to where it was made. I want to go to Cornwall and have an authentic, proper. I said this on the channel about 6 months ago. I want to have an authentic, proper Cornish pasty. Like, oh. So yeah, I can't wait to try that for sure. Yes, I think I see them when I was looking through that they had cookies, but I don't eat sweet food, so I would never have gotten any from. And this phone, yeah, it's nice, man. It's really nice. I mean, I've had what, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've had 5 meat fillets and all my third bit of chicken, and it's really good. Do KFC do coffee? I don't even know if they do coffee. I've not even thought about that, you know. KFC doing coffee, because McDonald's do, Burger King do. Why would KFC not do coffee? But yes, my one of my friends who I grew up with, his name was Dean. It was weird when we was together and someone would call out Dean and we didn't know who they was trying to speak to. Any more Sharons? I think yeah, I think there is a couple Sharons on the channel. I swear I've had comments from Sharons before. It is, they do get scared. Sabrina, you're more than welcome to do a mukbang with me. Like I said, just reach out on, if you've got Instagram. If not, email me and we can make arrangements, that's fine. I apologise for making you hungry, man, but yeah, I'm chuffed. Okay. I thought, was Eddie the Eagle a proper skier, or was he like that football coach in America, Ted, what was his name now? Not Ted Bundy, Ted Lasso or something? Was he like a proper skier, or was he like a meme skier or something? Mm. Yeah, I don't. I've tried Ginsters and they're just. And you would have thought they would have been fantastic Ginsters because of it's a posh, but it's a named brand, you know. But no, they're just. See, if you've got 2 of them close together, like I've got that in Cardinal Park, near the cinema. I have that where there's a KFC and a McDonald's close together. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. McDonald's chips are best, so if you can have that and dip that in your gravy, oh my God, man. What's my favourite curry order and Chinese order? My favourite curry order is Saag paneer, which is spinach and cheese. I like samosas. I like a medium curry, like a madras or something. I don't mind onion bhajis, but yeah, I can only really enjoy one because they're so greasy, and they put like 3 or 4 in a bag, and it's like, ugh. That's really it, really. Chinese is sweet style chicken balls, pancake rolls, or spring rolls. You know, a chicken omelette, portion chips, sweet sour chicken balls. I think I've already said. Singapore vermicelli is really nice, or Singapore rice noodles is really nice. It's been a long time since I've had it, but what do you call it? A pineapple fritter. I prefer the pineapple fritter over the banana fritter because they deep fry it, so the banana goes all mushy. So as soon as you try and eat it, it's really soft. Whereas the pineapple still has a strength to it. But yeah, I don't know a Frasier. I know the TV show Frasier, but I don't know anyone in person called Frasier. Really? Wow. Savoury one end and sweet the other. That is going to be interesting to try. I've never known a Cornish pasty to have gravy in them, so I didn't know that. Dom's, yeah, it's all good, man. It's really all good. I'm confused. I would have to try several different ones, Lisa. But yeah. You look like Roadhog from Overwatch. I'm an adult. I don't play video games anymore. So, especially child video games with little cartoon people. So I don't even know what that Roadhog looks like. So, sorry. You could have said it something a bit better. I mean, you could have said I look like the Michelin Man, or you could have said I look like the Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters. You know, something relevant. Yeah, the Singapore noodles are really great. Probably steak bake with Cornish pasty. Oh, was he? Oh wow, I didn't know we only ever had one skier representing England. Maybe you had one somewhere and they put a twist on it. I don't know. But my top Greg's order is probably a croissant. I do love a croissant. Well, I said it right for the first time. I used to say croissant. I want a croissant. But yeah, a croissant. And like I like the cheese and onion paste, like cheese onion bake, steak bake, I did used to like the chicken bake, but I think it used to be, was it, oh, has it always been a chicken bake, or was there a chicken and mushroom bake at one point? I can't remember. The sausage, cheese and bean milk, it's okay. And I do like to get a baguette, like a tuna baguette as well, that's nice. I tried getting the pizzas for lunch from Greg's, and they was disgusting. Yeah, same. I do like Singapore noodles, man. They are really nice. I also had to take out the prawns for me, though, because I don't like the prawns. But other than that, man, yeah, it is really good. Do I like being on my own? No, not really. %. Yeah, then I mean, I don't even know if Greg's sell, because I think Greg's are not allowed to call it a Cornish pasty. I think they have to call it what is it? A meat. Meat and veg. I think they have to call it a meat and vegetable pasty. I think. I don't think they're allowed to call it a Cornish pasty anymore. See, Reggie, me, no. I don't have pineapple on my pizza at all. Personally, no. But my mum does, and my mum's not a big eater of it, so she'll get like a ham and pineapple pizza, and then I'll be stuck eating the rest. And it's okay, but you can't have sweet on a pizza. You literally cannot have sweet on a pizza, man. Like, no. Not in my personal opinion, anyway. Each to their own. If you love it on pizza, do it. You know. What is my opinion gonna change about how you enjoy your pizza? Same as anchovies. Not having fish, little fish bits on my pizza. No chance. But other people love it, so do it. If it's something you love, man, do it. Who am I to tell you what to do? Why is it? Because they don't want to listen. They could be too set in their ways. They don't want to be proved wrong, or what. There's many reasons why people never listen when you tell them something, even if it comes from a good place. They won't listen. People are too stubborn to accept other people's opinions. All music. I have no set genre of music. I like music from the 80s, 90s, and what do you call it? Give me a second. I like music from the 80s, 90s, early 2000s, and then that's it. Because music nowadays is just noise. It's just rubbish. So, what's your go-to porridge? Both of them do porridge. I've tried Greg's porridge, and to get it delivered, I say don't do it. Do not do it. If you want to have it, or be in the store and order it and then have it, and it's fine. It's absolutely fine. But have it delivered, no. It's like wallpaper paste. It is thick and dry as anything. And I've had it with apple and cinnamon porridge. It weren't just plain porridge, it was flavoured porridge. It was like, Do you think you would continue? 100%, yeah. Like, if I got into a relationship, I'm not going to give up YouTube. I love doing this, you know. She can join me if I was in a relationship with someone. And I was speaking to someone the other day. I was speaking to someone, they were saying to me how I'm so witty and stuff. And I was like, she's like, you don't come across it on your channel. And I said, like, it's very difficult. Fuck off, man. Cunt and fly. And I said, like, it's difficult to show it when you're by yourself. You know, there's no banter when I'm by myself. Like, it's very difficult. So yeah, if I did get into a relationship, yeah, I'll still do the channel, and then she can join me if she's comfortable. She can join me and we can have a laugh. You know. I've never tried put a manager at all. Am I talking to any women at the moment? Kind of. Like nothing serious. Is a college bakehouse in Gloucester there? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Because and that's a relatively newish thing. How they're not allowed to be classed as Cornish pasties anymore. See, Tony, that's a really good idea. However, it's the same reason why I didn't do a Halloween themed video this year, is it's all sweet stuff. It's just Christmas tree designed sweets, and there's no like meat stuff. Like there was no meat stuff for Halloween. There was no spicy burger. There was nothing for me to have, and I don't eat sweet stuff. I tried doing it last year where I got like the sweets, the brain cake thing and the skull cake thing from what do you call it? Yeah, the brain cake and the skull cake from Iceland. I did that, and it's just sweet, 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 sweet. Banana on pizza? Well, see, you say that, but they've started doing that now. Which company is it? I think it's Papa John's. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's Papa John's that do a pizza. It's a chocolate pizza, so it's just a pizza base with chocolate spread on it. So yeah, I'm not surprised anymore. You know. Lob, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're having fun in Ireland, and I hope everything's well. Why not, man? Reggie, why not? There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know if I'll be able to come before Christmas though. But yeah, I don't mind coming down and doing that. Yeah, 100% Lisa. You know, it's. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. and I'm just me, you know. Take me as you see me, you know. That's who I am. Do I like fried cheese? I've never had fried cheese, ever. Um, I would rather have a partner that enjoys eating but cooks average, because we can eat together. We can enjoy the food together. If I'm dating someone who's a chef and she don't eat and she's cooking me all this food, yeah, it may be good for the channel to have restaurant quality food and stuff, but when are we gonna have time together and eat and stuff? So yeah, I'd rather have someone who eats everything and is an average cook. Do I like crumpets? Yes, I do. I love crumpets, man. With plenty of butter. Oh, absolutely brilliant. Somebody's running meals, things like that, maybe. Possibly. It's something to look into. But yeah, I think the only thing that they might do food-wise is like maybe a turkey and stuffing and cranberry sandwich or something. Maybe, potentially, I might do what Beard Meets Food done previously, where he went to all the takeaways and did like whatever the Christmas range was. So that might be a shout for December. See, you lost me at Marmite. I hate Marmite. Yeah, pepperoni is my favourite. I do love pepperoni pizza with extra cheese and extra base sauce. Oh. No, Tony, I am looking to travel, so I would be coming out to other areas and reviewing foods in other areas and stuff, you know. See, I'm cheap like that. My crumpets are with Flora Butterly. My mum uses proper Anchor and proper actual butter. But yeah. Alright, no worries, man. I hope you ain't burnt your dinner. Really? Banana curry pizza? That don't sound really nice. There is, see, I was going to do, and I was going to do a second channel. I was going to do an ASMR channel. So it is me being silent, and then it's going to be me being silent. Yay! Some people are happy. But it's just going to be hearing the crunching noises and stuff. It'll be a proper ASMR channel. And then another one, I didn't know what the other one would be. Probably, yeah, maybe a cooking side of things. You know. Oh, that is disgusting. I've seen that. I've seen, like, there's a Chinese woman as well, and she's sitting there just chewing on like a cat's head and stuff, and I'm like, ugh, it's just wrong. I don't have cats anymore. One of them got killed by a dog, and one of them ran away after I got him neutered. I got him neutered, and I was told to keep him in a week. Kept him in a week, it was fine. Let him out, and he didn't come back. So, which I don't blame him. If someone had given me the snip, I wouldn't be going back there neither. Yeah, you on your own, Lisa, man. I couldn't. You and Rogie can enjoy your. Bye bye. Oh, pardon me. But yeah, I'm not a Marmite fan. I've tried it and it's like, oh. And you know what's weird is when you try Marmite and you're like, whoa, and then someone else is like, mmm. Like, what do you mean, mmm? It's Marmite. It's disgusting. Wow, what's that? I've never thought of that. Banana on a curry. Neither banana on pizza. Like, yeah, you can do. I mean, I might consider possibly doing. I don't know, because it's like I don't want to feel like I'm stepping on the toes of other people who do exclusively their channel is just reviewing the food. Like, what's this guy's channel's name? I forgot. He's in the UK, and yeah, his channel's really has really become successful. And he just does reviews. He would review food, taste it, test it, and tell you what he whether he thinks it's worth it. No, she'd have one of those Haribo rings on. That's what she's having. Not the beef hula hoop. I'd have eaten it, but the Haribo sweet. I don't eat sweets, so. No, thank you. I would take a spoon of beef gravy, but not with Marmite. Shout out to you, Alan. Yes, Marmite hater. I am too. What you should do is when your wife is sleeping, just slip downstairs and throw it in the bin. Get rid of it. Would I ever go on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here if you got chosen? Well, I'm not and never will ever be a celebrity, but if they was like wanting to put the average Joe in there and I got the option to go on there, yeah, I would. It'd be boring though, because I don't have no fears. I'm not afraid of spiders, snakes, heights, nothing. So I would never get picked to do challenges because I would fly through it and it'd be boring. I wouldn't sit there and be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You know. Well. Yes. I don't eat spreads and stuff. I don't really have bread, really. So if I had to choose one, either it's been years and years and years since I've had it, but it was really nice. It's either lemon curd or yeah, it's either lemon curd or peanut butter. Don't blame you. Was there a hot one sub video? Yeah, I actually was. I was looking at trying to buy. You know, the hot ones was selling, like the sauces. I was looking to do that, and I was going to get my sister to make me one, and then I was going to sit there and have it. I'd much rather have it with someone else at the same time. It'd be more entertaining than me going, oh, this is nice, oh, this is hot, oh, this is so hot. Whereas if I'm with someone else doing it, then it's more interaction, you know. Christmas this year, probably go to my mum. I think we're all going to my mum's caravan this year, which is weird to say, you know. Ryan, no, I wouldn't go on Strictly. I can't walk. Oh yeah, no, I hate Vegemite. I tried Vegemite too, and that was not great. Tan L, I will be doing a kebab, but the next time I do a kebab mukbang is going to be live. So it's going to be the live one I've done. Yeah. It's been years and years and years since I've had lemon curd though. Yeah, like, I mean, we're not going caravan. My mum owns and lives now in a caravan. She lived in her house for 23 years, but the landlord wanted to sell it. So, yeah, after like 23 years of being in the same place, she had to go. But apparently, yeah, my mum's bought a caravan, and apparently it's a big caravan because we're all going there. So, and I think it's like a 2-bedroom caravan or something. Like, I have no idea. I'm going to record it when I go there so you can see, but I have no idea what I'm going to walk into. Tan L, yes, I have noticed that. Hence why I've done a chicken Forester video, which was home, which wasn't takeaway. And what was the other one I've done? Noodles and bao buns. You know, because yeah, takeaways are getting bloody expensive now, man. Absolutely crazy. Like, wow. Put it this way, I had my niece and nephews over Friday. 2 of them wanted McDonald's, and 1 of them wanted pizza. So I ordered McDonald's. I ordered 20 chicken nuggets, 2 portions of chips from McDonald's. 2 large portions of chips. I think that came to, and a wrap, the wrap of the day. I think that came to like £14, just for that, to have it delivered. You know, it's, and then for a large pizza from Domino's, double decadence pizza, with a couple sides. It was £40, but obviously I had 40% off or something for the order. But yeah, I spent 40 quid on feeding 3 kids. Like, what? Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy how expensive that takeaways have now become, man. Cindy, I do too. I used to love the lemon ice. It was like the lemon ice cream. Oh, we used to get that when we was a kid, man. That was so good. Nice. I've not had Guinness in a while, you know. I used to have Guinness, but I haven't had it in such a long time. I think so. I think that's what it is. Best kebab where? Probably my sister's area. When I filmed the munch box, I don't know if you saw the video where I had my very first munch box. That was wow. And that was in Colchester. But yeah. Yes, I know. I can. What is it called? It's like I'm trying to remember the best way to describe it, but yes, this I can write off on my taxes all of this food, so it's less taxes I have to pay because this is classed as business expense. Everything I'm eating right now is classed as a business expense, so I can write it off. I don't know why you're writing messages and then retracting them. Tan is expensive, and that's why I don't mind it when I'm filming, because I get the money back for this. So probably I think it's called honeybees. I think it is a takeaway, a Korean fried chicken place, and they do like a burger in just a plain burger with gravy on it. They do spaghetti in like a sauce. They do chicken, and it's like, wow. I love the topic about with full works, chili sauce, garlic. Yes, 100%. Chili sauce and garlic mayo, they complement each other so well. It's especially if you get it from the right place. That's the best combination on a kebab. Chili sauce and garlic mayo. It's can't be beaten, man. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me, Ghost, mate. It's people do it all the time. I don't understand why. You know, I mean, you know, do you? When's the next time I'm swimming? Is probably, hopefully, as long as it's not pouring down with rain, tomorrow. I've got all my gear ready. I've got my swimming trunks and everything all ready to go. So hopefully tomorrow. I don't know about that. I think Guinness is probably a lot stronger than Budweiser. Tony saying, spaghetti Malays. If I have to live on one meal, spaghetti Malays. That's it. You know. Chicken shish. See, I don't mind the chicken shish, but I tend to find it really dry. Like, maybe because I've been ordering from crap places. Same as the lamb kofta. You know, that lamb minced meat they put on the grill. That in London, I've had it before, and it's so good, man. It's just pure meat. I had it in Ipswich, and they had like some, not bone, but you know, like the other part of the meat. They had that in there. It was also really dry too, and I'm like, you know, that's the one thing. Chicken shish is lovely, but it has to be done right. If it's not done right, then it's overdone, super dry, and you're just like choking on it. Oh, nice. Well, good luck with your new job. yeah, it's brilliant. The start of a new job is nervous, but it's exciting as well. So I hope you have fun at your new job. Meatballs and spaghetti mukbang. I actually did a review. I reviewed 2 different meatballs. Piccolino, well, Piccolina, or whatever it was called. And was it Piccolina and was it Frankie and Benny's, or was it another one? I can't remember. But yeah, I've done that, and I did buy meatballs from Marks and Spencer's, and I just had the meatballs sitting in my freezer for so long. I just told my sister, like, just take them with you. They've just been sitting there for ages. I'm not going to end up cooking it. It does. That's why I got it. That's why I got Budweiser. I do like it. They did. Funny thing is, I need to order some WD-40 for my bike. They're good if you get it from the right place. But lamb kofta kebab is really nice. Yeah, it is. If I had £10 to spend on Greggs, I'm getting cheese and onion pasty, steak bake, a baguette, and in this day and age, that's probably a tenner. A drink, if I have any extra. Okay, yeah, it's nice. But see, the thing is with chili sauce is they make their own. So you would have chili sauce from one company, and you'd be like, "No, this is really nice." And then you go to another takeaway and have their chili sauce, and it blows your head off. It's so spicy. Because I've had that before. I've had it, and I'm like, "Oh, this is lovely." The combination of garlic, mayo, and chili sauce together really complements each other so well. And I've gone to another company and been like, "Oh yeah, let me have that again." I've had it and I'm like, so it all varies, which I kind of respect, that the kebab shops make their own chili sauce. It's not a generic brand that everyone uses. Pardon me. Yeah, I it is greasy, definitely. I mean, I can't tell the amount of times I've got a kebab and then opened up the box, and at the bottom of the box it's made the pita bread soggy because of how fatty and greasy it is. But just gotta love it sometimes. Jasmine, I'm so sorry you're ill. I hope you start to feel better soon, and I hope it's not serious. But please keep me updated with what is going on, and I hope you get better soon. You know what? I'm Ghost. I'm a crappy supporter. I support Arsenal. I haven't watched Arsenal play, even on TV, in about 2 years now. I watch highlights on Match of the Day occasionally. So yeah, I hardly watch it myself. But when it's the World Cup or when it's the Euros, oh yeah, I'll watch England, because it's on free TV. You know, it's on BBC, it's easy to watch. I don't know what that. Oh. Okay. That's not bad. It's, you need a lot of patience to be a personal trainer in a gym, because people are genuinely lazy. We don't like to be pushed. So if you're a personal trainer, your job is to try and push someone past their limits. So have fun with that, because people don't like to be pushed into doing something, you know. So I remember the time you put the Easter egg in the video for me. I can't even remember that, you know. Lowen, are you the Lowen that's got my number? Because you ain't messaged me in ages. Because now you mentioned Easter egg, because I swear I messaged you to see how you're doing, like to see if you was all well. I have. I messaged you a while back. Half part Italian. You know what? I pretend that my surname is Italian. Sometimes. What I used to when I was younger. When I was younger, I used. When I was younger, I used to pretend like, oh, I'm Italian. I'm half Italian. I'm not. My surname is Irish, but yeah. What we get? Tuna. And this is something else. It's like, what? I love tuna mayo baguette, but I hate fish. I hate seafood. I hate like prawns and crab sticks and lobsters and all stuff like that. But yeah, I love tuna mayo baguette. I don't know why. If I won lottery on Bambino. Put it this way, if I purchased myself, or if I had a brand new motorcycle, I'm telling you now, that will be covered constantly and looked after constantly. Because my one is ever since I bought it, it had been on its last legs. It never looked perfect and stuff. And I would love to get a motorcycle so I can travel, like a new one, so I know I can travel around the UK and not have to worry about the bike. It's not just going to break down halfway to nowhere, you know. Whereas the bike I've got now, I would love to go travel the UK now, man. Oh my God, it'd be brilliant. Just get on my bike, travel up to Leeds, Sheffield, Yorkshire, Cornwall, Manchester, Liverpool, Newcastle, Scotland, like on the bike, man. Just 4-hour journey, boom, to one area, 2-hour journey to another area, and just stay in a hotel or something. And yeah, like it will work out so cheap. But the bike I've got now, it's on its last legs. I don't know how long it's going to last. I'm not getting it repaired anymore. I've spent way too much money. I've spent thousands of pounds on that bike. You know, I bought the bike for £600. And yeah, I'd spent about £3,000 on that bike on repairs. It's just absolutely crazy. Martin, let me ask you something, yeah? Why does it bother you if Tan is trying to troll you? Like, How is it going to affect your life? Like, by you responding, you're giving them what they want. This is what they want. They want the interaction. They want the back and forth. They want to get on your nerves. Like, they want to wind you up. Don't give him what he wants. Just ignore it. You know? It's I haven't seen any of his messages for a while. So I don't understand. I've got live chat on, so I can see all messages, but I don't see his message. So no, I don't blame you. Ladies Arsenal team is doing really, really good. I think we won today, which meant we've won, is it 14 in a row or something? You know, Arsenal ladies was the team. You know, we was like, what, about 5 years ago? It was all about Arsenal ladies. Like, we was like really doing it. So I don't blame you. Robert, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, food's fine, you know. I am, Lisa, I think I'm Irish English. Like, my surname is Costello, Costewoo, and people be like, Costello, and I'm like, no, it's Costello. It's Irish. It's different. But I never used to correct them when I was younger, you know. But yeah, pronounce it Costello. I'll buy you a girlfriend for the night if you want. You really love me, don't you? Bloody hell, man. Like, that's £70 for 3 legs and a claw. Damn. Yeah, I don't know how people can do like a seafood boil. It's just... I don't know about. I never watched. I never watched that. I haven't had a vape in a bit. Well, Doms, I tell you what, Doms, go back to one of my early videos and look at me now, and you'll see I've lost a lot of weight from back then, and that's without a diet plan. That is with doing what I want. So, you know, it's fine. You know, and put it this way, Dom. If I was as big as Hungry Fat Chick or Nikocado Avocado or something, where I'm 300 plus 300 plus pounds, fair enough. You know, it'd be like good to watch the journey and go on that journey with them. You know, and see them go from fat to thin and be like, wow, you know. But I'm happy. I'm really happy. If I wasn't happy, then I would diet. 100%, I would diet. But I'm happy, and I see it as you have one life. You've got one life and one life only. Why do it being miserable to yourself? You know, enjoy your life. If you like being big, be big. You know. What has anyone else got to do with your happiness? So, 100%. Oh, Martin, I know he is. I've seen his backhanded comments in previous videos and stuff. I know. I just don't acknowledge it anymore. It's pointless, you know. No, I haven't watched I'm a Celebrity in years. I am, because I've stopped caring what other people think of me. So, you know, it's made me happier in myself. Nice, you know. And Martin, if that's something you want, and if it's something that's going to make you happy, do it. 100% do it. You know, if you're doing it for other people, don't. You know, it's not going to make you happy in the long run. It's going to make them happy, but it's you who have to live your life. You know, so if it's something that's going to make you happy, man, 100% behind you all the way, man. You know, good luck, and I hope you get to the results you're looking for. You know, but if you're doing it for other people, don't even bother, because it's not going to make you happy. It's going to make you more miserable. Philly Samp, yes, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for 3 restaurants to contact me, like to respond to me. I'm waiting for Pizza Hut, because I'm looking to film inside Pizza Hut. Spoon World, which is a all-you-can-eat buffet, which has like a massive selection of different foods. Oh, pardon me. Oh. And yeah, like what is it? And you know the pubs, Flaming Grill pubs, or the Green King. Pardon me, I apologise. Yeah, the pubs that do the food challenges. I'm waiting for those 3 to contact me, like to get back to me, because I'm trying to film in there, but I can't just go to a restaurant and just whack out my camera and my tripod and be like, right, let's film. I need to ask permission first, which I didn't realise it would be this difficult. Otherwise, I would have tried ages ago. But yeah, I'm stuck waiting for the restaurants to let me know. Luckily, when I contacted the Beefeater, I asked them, and they what do you call it? They told me I need to ask the restaurant. So as soon as I asked the restaurant said yes. That's brilliant. I went there, I filmed, it was lovely. I was nervous. It was like I went into a side of the restaurant, which was just me by myself hiding and stuff. So yeah, and there's another restaurant. When I go swimming tomorrow, I'm gonna try and speak to the manager and arrange for me to film there, so I can have a few meals at that place and see what they say as well. It's very rare, Jet. I went to Pizza Hut before I can even finish my sentence. It was like, nope, contact head office, nope. I was like, oh, it was such a shame. Used to go, yeah. I haven't been to a buffet in about 4 years now. I mean, I know, right? Not been to a buffet in a while. I know. But yeah, it's been 4 years for me, so I do want to go to a buffet again, man, and see. Oh yeah, no, 100%, Martin. You know, I'm not tooting my own horn. Yeah, I would be a fantastic boyfriend to someone, because I would never cheat, I would never hit him, and I'm such a lovely guy. You know, I've got lots of cuddles to give. You know, but yeah. Oh, all the time. And then I polished my hairs and said, oh, Craig looks like a dickhead. It's strange. It just comes out of nowhere. Exactly. Yeah, 100% Lisa, you know. So long as I am happy, that's the most important thing. You know, if I'm not happy, how can I have a girlfriend and be happy and like make her happy if I'm not happy? It's the same thing as how can you expect someone to love you if you don't love yourself? You know, it is what it is. So. It's fine, you know. Sometimes people like I don't blame Craig for saying that, you know, because he might be being bullied at work. He might be being bullied at home, so he needs a place to vent. And I'm a strong enough person to not let it bother me. So if you wanted to vent and start insulting me to make yourself feel better, do it, man. You know, do it. If it makes you feel better, do it, because it don't affect me. It genuinely don't. There's only so many hours in a day for me to sit there and acknowledge and be upset by someone else's feelings towards me. Like, you ain't got to live in my shoes, so why should I be affected by what you say? Zaza Bazaar. What food do they do? Zaza Bazaar. I don't know. I've never. Oh, Lisa, in the restaurant, Pizza Hut. I've had Pizza Hut delivered, yeah. And I sit there and I eat, and I'm like, it came from the restaurant. Why does it not taste the same? Like when they bring it out on that metal ring thing, they'll bring it to your table, and it tastes phenomenal. But when you get delivered, it don't taste the same. But I still prefer Pizza Hut to Domino's, 100%. You know. Thank you, Jet. I do try. You know. I haven't really used any dating sites, to be fair. Up until a year ago, I wasn't ready. I broke up with a narcissist. So if you know what damage a narcissist can do, then you'll understand. I needed to take a good while to get myself back ready. What do you mean by if you took some food? What, from the... You want to know how Jippo, my nieces and nephews are? I didn't even know. I took them to a beef eater. A beef eater in the mornings is all you can eat breakfast. Now, I'm paying. Everyone's eating, everyone's happy, everyone's full. I'm paying. The kids have run off into the back where they have the cereals, the yogurts and the stuff, and they've stuffed their pockets with pain au chocolat. It's like a croissant but with chocolate inside it, sort of thing. I didn't know. And then when we got back here, I didn't even know they took like the pub was selling something as well, like what is it called? It's something you wrap around the tree. It's like glittery. They took that as well. I didn't even know. 50p the pub was charging for it as well. And I'm like, how embarrassing is that? And oh my god. You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, it'll be gone by the time you get here because I'm going to have that for lunch. Oh, pardon me. I'll probably heat up the beans that have been sitting in the microwave for the past hour. I don't know what else I'll have though. Whether I'll cook some chips or something. Or pardon me. No, no worries, Shirley. Good evening to you too. I don't know. I think because people like to intrude into other people's life, maybe. So they like to speak about other things other than food. I don't know. Or maybe they just like to get to know the person behind the channel. I don't know. I appreciate that, Shirley. I don't even ask, to be fair. I'm just happy to have you guys here. I've never sat there and on a video and said, like the video, subscribe and all that stuff. If people want to do it, they will do it, you know? So, no worries, Yoke. Thank you. I hope the ear infection is not too bad. I don't think I've had one, so I don't know how bad it's affecting you, but I hope you do get better, and you get some medication for it, and it actually helps. Narcissism, yeah, it is the worst, you know. But it's not just that Dom. It's everything that comes with them being a narcissist, you know. Yeah, exactly. You know, put it this way. I dated someone like similar to Amber Heard, like just not looks wise, but the way she acted and stuff. Okay, so but United, that's basically similar to Spoon World we have in Ipswich and we have in the east of England. Dom, I'm not really going to go into my ex because yeah, just let's put it this way: the relationship destroyed me. The way you see me now is nothing compared to what I was before. Yeah, so like I'm not giving her any attention. I'm not giving her any thought in my mind anymore. So yes, I'm just gonna leave it down to that. Yoke baby, same as mine. Mine had borderline personality disorders, and everything. And yeah, anything she can use against me, she would. My wanting of a family, she used against me. She said she was pregnant when she wasn't, to use me. She got her son to turn around to me and say he wishes I was his real dad, and many others which I'm not going to go into. I'm not going to give her the time of day for it, but yeah, it was the worst relationship I've ever been in my life. So of course I'm still your friend, Lauren, man. Always will be. No, yeah, don't worry about that, man. You know, you can always message me and we can always have a chat and stuff. So yeah, of course. Oh, Martin, what are you playing on Xbox? Funny enough, I've been playing PlayStation a bit. I've started playing, it's old, but I actually played Spider-Man. Because I'm so bored, there's just nothing to do. So I was like, ugh, let me go to my collection and see what I've got on my collection. And I just started playing that. I don't think I've never removed the video. So. Oh, really? Wow. Damn. Well, yeah, definitely make sure you get some good sleep, United. Especially if you're working in a gym. That is strenuous work. So. No, Ghost, it's not deleted. I've not deleted a video. I know, Cindy, and they do it every video, and it's just like, oh, just stop, please. And they'll sit there and be like, hello guys, welcome to the channel. Before we get started, please like, comment, subscribe, and whatever else they ask you to do. Or they'll be like, there'll be other videos and they'll be like, oh, right, let's get into the video. Oh, wait, you haven't subscribed. So please click that subscribe button right down there and then hit that bell or no, it's like, oh, just, if they want to do it, they'd have done it already. Okay. I used to play Formula 1 on PlayStation, but I want to get a proper setup for it. I want to get the steering wheel and everything for it, so I can play it properly. But yeah, I used to play it. It used to be a pain in the arse, but I used to like playing online as well. And you're trying to drive and people are crashing into you and it's like, ugh. Ugh. I don't like Apex Legends. I don't play it. I don't play any of the Fortnite, Apex, or what's that other one? There's Fortnite, there's Apex, and I swear there's another one which is similar. Like the Call of Duty ones as well. I used to play Call of Duty. I used to be really good in Call of Duty, but I haven't played Call of Duty in years. So. I'll tell you what, Yoke, if I give you mine, then it'd be easier for you because I won't be able to remember. No worries, Advis Phone Man. I appreciate you stopping by for as long as you have. Thank you ever so much. I do appreciate that. Yeah, definitely. That's. Basically, my PlayStation name is it's all capitals. So it's I_English_I. And I think if you understand that, you kind of understand like how my channel was called English Eats, because my PlayStation name was English. I just got it from that really. Give me 2 minutes, I'm going to get a couple more beers from the fridge because I ain't got no more left. Right, these are the last two that are actually cold. The rest have not been put in the fridge, so these will be the last 2 beers. Right. You're welcome to it, Lauren. I'll see you here in 10 minutes. Oh, don't. Yes. Jet, I know that. That's annoying. So annoying. Where it's like, a quick word from our sponsors. And it's like, ugh. And then sometimes the video itself will be 8 minutes long. And they're talking about the sponsors for 3 minutes of that video. And it's like, really? So you basically only made a 5-minute video, you just added 3 minutes of sponsors. It's like, oh, Shumiyan AI. Oh, you do love me, don't you? Yeah, no worries, man. Enjoy. I'm a celebrity. Only on GTA. Are you scared to meet me in person? Oh, you're gonna beat me up in a computer game? Well, then you can try and make it here, but I don't know if there's going to be any left by the time you do get here from York. Don't know how much more I can squeeze in today. I thought I'd be able to eat it all, but then I started drinking. And I don't mean because it's booze, I mean like liquids. The more you drink, the less room you have. 300 millilitres in each bottle. So that's 1 litre. That'd be, after this, that'd be 1.5 litres of drink I've had during the video. So yeah, it's, and that's one thing I've got to be better at with food challenges, is having sips of the drink. Like, just let the water touch my lips and that's it. I don't know if you've seen Beard Meats Food, when he would start with like a 500 milliliter bottle of water, he'd have about 400 milliliters left when he's completed the food. It's like, yeah, it's so difficult for me to have a drink and go, the tiniest little teaspoonful, you know. So I think I'll be good doing challenges once I get that under control of not drinking as much, you know. Oh dear God, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. Hello from China. I love your channel very much. It's either that or it's, these ladies love you. Click on this link to have lots of nudie channels. Let me, where's my, give me a second. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Like, what on earth was that? That was crazy. Coming here and spamming something that no one understood in the first place, you know? If you're here to promote something, then at least promote it in the language that the channel is speaking. But But my channel has reached China. Yay! My channel has reached the other side of the world. Right. Oh my God, man. Yeah. See, does that even work? Like spamming like someone else's live? Do people actually go, oh, let me click on this? Someone's spamming this channel, I must click on it. You're telling me. But they've been timed out for 300 seconds, so they might be back. If they come back, then I'll hide them from the channel so they can message, but none of us will ever see it. What has everyone gotten up to on bonfire night? Did everyone go out? I remember when we used to go out to the fun fair on bonfire night. Yeah, that used to be fun, man. Like when you were a kid, you used to do that. It's funny because when you was a kid, you used to sit there and go to those little games and play the carnival games, thinking you've got a good chance of winning something. No, you don't. The chance of you winning anything is slim. But yeah, oh, it's brilliant, you know. Whew. Bloody hell. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing the rest of the night. It's 9 o'clock. I do need to have a relatively early night. Reason being is because I'm going to go swimming tomorrow morning. So, yeah. Oh, where's my headache tablet's gone, man? My head is banging. Could have sworn I had my tablets here. I literally had 2 tablets while I was waiting to go live. Give me a second, I need to try and find my paint. Oh, there. Yes, I have codeine tablets, and the only thing they're good for is a headache. It's that bad that I can't use normal tablets for a headache. Oh yes, codeine for pudding. Sprinkle a little bit of custard. I mean, I don't want to drink it with alcohol. I love Ribena. Oh. I don't know if any of you guys have had Ribena or whether you drink Ribena. Ah, it's so nice. Especially in the no added sugar. The no added sugar is lovely. Like, I can't stand the full sugar one. I've tried it. I ordered 2 1.5 litre bottles of it, and I had to give it to my sister because I can't. It's too sticky. It's like when you drink, it's like really sticky on your mouth. Whereas the no added sugar is lovely. You don't have any of that stickiness to it, you know. No, they don't ruin it with no added sugar, man. No added sugar is the best. And yeah, next month is Christmas, man. Like, absolutely crazy. I hope they do something. Or not. I hope they do something. I hope to actually go out for Christmas this time. Right now it is 9:15 p.m. So 9:15 at night. What time is it over there? Where are you at? I love ants. I'll catch my second queen, and next week and start a new colony. Okay, I've never really been into. I know that could be quite interesting for kids to have like a little ant farm where you have like a glass case and you can see them actually building their little colony and stuff. But never really been interested in that myself, to be fair. But there's nothing against that, you know. No. This is part of the reason why I don't really. I mean, this is the first time I've had alcohol since I had some alcohol in a previous life. If I don't, like, if I'm not having it in live, the last time I had booze, which wasn't on the channel, was when England was playing Italy in the final of the Euros. I'm not really big on alcohol because it don't really affect me like, pardon me, like other people. You know how some people like to drink because they like to get to that tipsy point where they, you know, some people open up more, or some people are more funny, or pardon me, you know, but it don't really have it. I mean, I've had 5, and this will be the 6th beer that I've had, and I feel the same as if I've had none. So, you know. Jessica, hey, Jessica from America, how you doing? I appreciate you being here. Come and say hello. I mean, you say that. If they are kept in a habitat, then not really, because they're not walking all over the dirt and walking all out in places and bringing in diseases and stuff like that, you know. But everyone's different, you know. Yeah, Blue Spectrum, I have to agree with you on that part. People don't seem to understand how intelligent ants are and how organised ants are as well. I mean, I'm not a fan myself, but I can understand how intelligent and stuff they are, you know. No, not from Manchester. I don't even sound like from Manchester. But yeah, I'm on the weekend. Jessica, yeah, I'm good, man. I'm really good. I had it's been a decent weekend. I I I I have pain in other places. I mean, I have headaches as well. But yeah, they put me on codeine. They put me on tramadol. I don't know if you've ever been given tramadol from your doctor. Yeah, for me, I don't like tramadol because it's slow acting. I want something to take the pain away straight away. I don't want to take it 4 hours before. You know, it's going to work in 4 hours time. Yay, 4 hours of pain. You know, so I'm not a fan of tramadol, but it is really, really strong apparently, and it's very addictive. I've never found that, but yeah, exactly. They live inside like a glass box, let's say. So they're not contracting stuff from the outside world. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, lucky for you. My American friend has to work every single day until February, and I'm like, wow. I don't understand how you Americans do it, man. Like it's crazy. You know, you have mandatory overtimes and stuff like that, and I'm like, really? In the UK, they can't force you to do overtime. They can ask you, but they can't force you to work overtime. So I don't know how I don't know how you do it, man. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. Salut. See, Smoke, you come here after I've had 4 pieces of chicken, 5 chicken strips, 1.5 portions of chips, 1.5 tubs of gravy, 5 beers, and you think I've got room to continue eating? 9 months without a vacation, that's... See, I suppose if you work Monday to Friday, that's not too bad, because basically what I used to do is we would get half a day per week holiday, so it works out to 4, give or take, say 4 weeks a year holiday. So what I would like to do is I like to build it up of the entire year and take the whole month off. Oh man, it was brilliant. It was brilliant, but it was boring. But yeah, man, I used to do that. I used to work 11 months and take 1 month off. And yeah, well, Monday through to Sunday, 1 day off. Are you dating anyone at the moment? At the moment, I'm currently single. Yeah. I tend to find grilled chicken, unless it's smothered in herbs and spices and stuff, can be quite bland. I don't know if anyone else agrees, but yeah, it can be quite bland. Yeah, Jessica, let's get married. I'll fly out to America tomorrow. You can show me some of your Italian cooking. Blue Spectrum, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Scared of getting addicted. See, I didn't really get addicted to tramadol. But yeah, and it, you know what's the funny thing is, it's me saying it. Like, I'm an English person and I'm saying chicken can be bland without seasoning. Like, what? Everyone else in the whole world thinks we eat our chicken like that. Normal, bland and flavourless. Yeah, kill you with your cooking. Are you that bad at it? You're gonna poison me. You know, I'm telling you, Seydou's, it will be good, man, because I do have banter and I am quite witty, but when you're sitting by yourself alone, it's difficult to show it. You know, when you're with someone else, you can have that backwards, forwards banter, and you know, it's a lot better. 100%. You can't go wrong with nice English breakfast. Yes, oil. I do have banter for days. Thank you, Jessica. I am. You have to be. Like, basically, I suffered from depression for the longest year. And I come to the realization that why am I gonna sit and be depressed and like beat myself up and sit there in my flat alone by myself, crying to myself? Like, how is that gonna help me? You know, like if I continue like that, I'm never gonna get out of it. I'm never gonna get out of the slump. I'm always gonna be depressed. I'm always gonna be sad. You know, so the only way, forget all your medications and everything like that they want to offer you, the only way I was gonna get better is if I made myself better, if I made the effort. You know, it didn't mean I woke up the next day and I was happy and I was dancing around the place and I was out in public and I was doing it. No, I worked little baby steps, you know, and then if you do have a bad day, don't be upset with yourself. Everyone has bad days, you know, accept that you've had a bad day and don't dwell on it, you know, because if you continue to dwell when you have bad days, you're gonna have more and more and more bad days back to back to back because you're still dwelling on that bad day you had. You know? Yeah, 100%. Blue Spectrum, Blue. I'm just going to call you Blue. I'm not going to call you Blue Spectrum. That's just taking on a long time. Blue, 100%. Like most of the people I know suck. Like, they are awful and they are toxic people. You know, and it's like I said before. Misery loves company. So if you are going to be negative about yourself and think things in a negative way, you're going to attract those negative people with that negative energy around you, you know. But if you start to like think of things like in a better way, you'll start to attract people around you who think the same way you do, you know. Yeah, but see, Jessica, the thing is as well is with Like when you're depressed, you want company, so you're willing to accept the only company that wants to be around is the negative people, which is why you're stuck around those people when you're depressed, because you don't want to be alone. You want people to speak to, you want to do something, but you're too anxious to go out and find proper people, so you're stuck in the circle of having these negative people around you, which keeps you in that negative mindset, you know. So it's trying to take baby steps to get away from those negative people and kind of venture towards normal, nice, decent people. But yeah, no worries, Jessica, man. Yeah. See, I'm not a dog person, and it's difficult as well. If you're suffering with depression and stuff, and you struggle to do stuff and go out somewhere, it's unfair. Even though a dog is probably the best companion for you to have if you're that low, it's unfair on the dog is if you can't take it out for walks and you can't take it go out for a good run and stuff because you're so depressed. And then, you know, that's kind of a negative effect it has on the dog as well, you know. Ordering Charlie, well, what are you getting, Jessica? See, I'm not a dog person, I'm a cat person, but cats are bastards. They're little cunts. Cats, and it's probably one of the things I love about cats is they will come to you when they want. When the cat loves you and they want to be around you, they will come to you. Whereas a dog, you say, oi, here, and they will come there, whether they want to or not. So you don't know whether the love is pure from a dog. Whereas a cat, if the cat comes to you, you know that cat loves you because he's choosing to come to you. You know, you turn around to a cat and say, oi, here, they'll look at you and be like, what? And then just walk off. You know? So you know when a cat comes to you, it generally does come to you for you. You know? Yeah. How often does a dog just approach you without you having to call it? They might sit on the sofa and lay down on the sofa and sleep, and then only come and give you attention and start jumping up at you and licking at you and stuff when you call it to. When you don't call it to, it might just lay down there near you, but yeah, it's not acknowledging you, you know. Tanel, no, I don't. I took something called sertraline, and it done nothing. I was put in hospital. I was put in a mental hospital for 5 weeks. That does nothing. It was all the hospital was a distraction, because all you're surrounded by is healthcare professionals who have read what depression is in a book or read what anxiety is in a book. They've never lived it. So when they're speaking to you, they don't know what they're talking about. They've not lived it, you know, like they're not, and other people in the hospital ain't gonna sit there and start speaking to you about what it's like for depression, what it's like, because they don't care. They're only there for themselves. They're only there to try and get themselves better. Like, I met lots of people in hospital. I speak to one person still. Pardon me. I used to speak to about six, 7 people in hospital when I was in hospital. I remain in contact with one person. That's it. Just the one person. You know, because everyone else, they have their own issues to work on. So they're not looking to make friends. They're not looking to make people who are going through similar to work through, you know. Yeah, I'm feeling much better, much better now, 100%. You know. Yeah. Professionals don't care, they care about money. See, yes and no. I think some professionals want to care. They do want to care. But they can't comprehend what you're going through. It's the same with your family. When you're going through something, your family, if they've never been through depression and never understood how low and how things work in your mind, they don't understand. So their response is, well, just get over it then, or just you know, just do something to get over it, or something, because they don't really understand. It's the same thing with the medical professionals. They want to, and they would, some of them, they do really want to understand it, but they can't, because if they've never been through it, they don't understand how bad it can be. You know, they don't understand the times where you'll have anxiety and it's so bad you can't leave your house. You know, like I had anxiety so bad I couldn't get through my door. I could not walk through my door at all. And I even spoke to a professional, a medical professional, and said, if you can call me and I can try and be distracted by you on the phone and walk through my door and get out and do that. An hour before he was going to call me, I turned my phone off, you know, because that's how bad my anxiety was. I was so anxious because I knew he was going to call and stuff, so I was like, let me switch off my phone, you know. So yeah, baby steps, man. It's every day at a time, you know. And if you can go to groups similar with Alcoholics Anonymous groups, like proper groups, not, because I did go to a group and they're like, we sat around a table and then there's a board and they're like, oh, we're going to discuss what is depression, what is anxiety, and like, it annoyed me because I'm like, we know what it is, we have it, you know, help us find ways to improve ourselves to get around depression and work on improving ourselves. Not what is it, we know what it is, we have it, you know. It's just crazy. Scrangen, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. I really am glad, because I was in when I had depression, I was in like I wouldn't necessarily say a poor way, but I was like, just no. Even and sometimes I have bad days still. Don't get me wrong. And sometimes you'll see it in the videos where I'm like, and I'm here, I'm filming, but I'm not here, if you know what I mean. There's been a few videos where it's been like, I've just been going through the motions, you know, I've not been present, you know. Frosty Beatbox, I've not even heard of him, so I wouldn't know him in real life, no. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I do know staying in the hospital is very bad for you. Reason being is because in a hospital, they feed you, they clean your room, they give you medication, they do literally, they do everything for you except wash your clothes. And maybe some places do that as well. And if you stay in a hospital for a prolonged period of time, you become institutionalized, whereas you're so used to being looked after, you'll be outside and then you would find ways to get put back in hospital so you can be looked after again. You know, so it's very, very difficult. It's very dangerous. I've known several people who was like that. I knew someone, and they would call me, and they'd be like, "I'm going to kill myself," and then they would be like, "Are you going to call someone? Like, you're going to call an ambulance?" I was like, "No," and I was like, "Can you?" It was like, no, I'm not, because I know you're just trying to go back inside so you can be looked after again. Fully beat my anxiety took a year. The first 6 months was awful. Like I was living in my house, not doing nothing. Put it this way, I'd been in my house, not gone anywhere in so long. My motorbike needed the carbs flushed and everything again because of, and I just had it done. I had my carbs cleaned, I had everything cleaned out, got the bike back, didn't use the bike because I had really bad anxiety for, 8 months or something, I think it was. I'd never gone out on the bike or anything like that. And then when I tried to go on the bike again, it wouldn't start. And I hadn't sent it back to the shop. And the bike had done 100 miles. And then it had to have the same thing done. It had to have the carbs cleaned and the petrol tank emptied and stuff. And yeah, it was crazy. So it was like a proper year before I was fully out of it. It does, Cindy. Especially if you're alone, it's very difficult around this time of year and Christmas time, where you have all the Christmas movies with families together and happy and loving and stuff, and then you're sitting there by yourself, and then you're feeling upset the fact that you don't have that. But if you don't go out and get it, how can you have it? You know, no one's going to come knocking on your door and offer you everything. You know, it's something that you need to work on, trying to find ways of getting out there slowly and doing it. Like a friend of mine was talking about how she had anxiety about getting on the bus, and she said, "Oh, her psychiatrist said if you struggle to get on a bus, go get on a bus." And I said to her, "No, don't do that. Don't force yourself to get on the bus if you have anxiety." I said, "If you want, go sit at a bus stop. Sit at the bus stop and watch other people getting on the buses, and then just go home. That's step one. And then the next day, do it. And then when you start feeling less anxious at the bus stop, maybe get on the bus for one stop, just for one stop, and then get off the bus, you know, and then come home again. It's fine. You know, don't feel like you have to push yourself into the deep end, because that's not going to work. That's just going to make you feel worse." Don't worry, Jessica. I was just talking about you, about setting a date when we're getting married. That's all. Now you have to guess when it's going to be. Scranging, it's difficult, man. It is like trying to climb out of a hole without a ladder. You know, it's very difficult, you know, and the way you get out of the hole without a ladder is you take it a day at a time. You build a space for your foot one day, you build a space for your foot the next day, and then you slowly start building yourself your own ladder to get out of your hole, you know. That's because therapists don't fully understand it. They seem to think medication is the answer for everything, you know. Medication can help. I'm not saying it can't help. It can help. But yeah, it's something you need to help yourself, you know. No one is going to help you. Only you can help yourself. Okay, I've never heard of him. Oh yeah, 100%. Nature is the most beautiful thing in the world. You know, just going for a walk and you hear the birds chirping and stuff and just talking to each other. Sometimes it's difficult when you because I've had it sometimes where I'd have my balcony door open, yeah, and they'll be chirping away, and sometimes I'm like, oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, pardon me. It's so beautiful. They're talking to each other. They don't have no care in the world. They're just free, you know. And then sometimes, sometimes when I'm low and birds are chirping, I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, it is. But yeah, like nature is freedom. There's a beauty in the freedom for nature because you don't there's no stress out there. So if you have a forest, you can just go walk in your forest, and for the most part you'll be alone as well, which is fantastic. If you're struggling with stuff, you can go out in the forest by yourself, just listen to the birds and just see how peaceful and quiet it is and how lovely it is, you know. Tan, you're not alone. Anxiety is one of the things that is difficult to spot in someone, but so many people go through it. So many people struggle with it. So you're not alone there. Loads of people are going through that same. Just, I haven't decorated in 10 years. That's why I've not done a flat tour, because I haven't decorated here at all. I haven't done anything, and yeah, it's Jessica, can I come to our wedding as well? Yeah. Not just that, Lou, as well, is we same as with depression as well, is we keep looking to the past. We keep being anxious about what's happened in the past, or keep being depressed about what's happened in the past. We need to stop living in the past. The past can't be changed. The only thing that you can have control over and what you can change is what happens in your future. If you want to think about your future, stop thinking about your past. Your past is gone. It's over with. There's nothing you can do to change that. Any mistakes that has happened, there's nothing you can do to change that. You can only work on what you do in the future, you know. Strange, and I appreciate that, man, you know, and I do. Sometimes when I do feel low, I look and I appreciate everything that I've had with you guys, like, you know, like on the channel and everything, man. It helps me, you know. So don't just think I'm helping you guys when I'm making videos. From you guys communicating back with me and commenting with me, are helping me as well. You know, you guys have helped me more than you know. You know, so that's why I thank you guys so much, because of how much you've helped me. You don't see it, but you do, you know, just from commenting and stuff on videos and me being able to respond and communicate with you guys back it helps me too, you know. Yeah, Jessica, it does. Sometimes men, like, with a woman, for example, most women are weight conscious. Loads of medications make you put on weight. So you're already depressed, you've been given medication, and the medication has made you start to balloon in weight due to the medication, and then it makes you feel even worse. It's like, oh yeah, it is. Sometimes medication doesn't make things better, sometimes it does make it worse, you know. Yeah, but Young Money, you have to understand that if everything was going good in their world, if everything that they was going through, and they was so happy, you think they would write something negative to somebody else if they was happy in their life? They're doing it. They're writing something negative in their life because of they're going through negative stuff in their life. You know, they are trying to get that, kind of have their existence acknowledged by being negative to someone, by affecting someone in some way, whether it be negative or not. So yeah, that's why it's never bothered me when people say negative stuff, because I know they're not having the best life. They are having issues on their own as well, which is why it don't bother me, you know. No worries, Jessica. You can thank me, but when I come to America next year, you cook me some authentic Italian food, eh? London is red, 100%, man. I thought we'd make top 4, yeah? And then when we beat Liverpool, we beat Chelsea, it's like we have a chance of winning the league, which is crazy to say, you know. So yeah, if we can work it out, London will be red this year, and it's turning. It's crazy to say, it's turning into a 2-horse race for the title, Arsenal, Man City. I never would have thought I'd have said that until the Cronkies would have been gone. But the fact that I'm saying it is just, you know, you're alone, but not entirely alone, because you're one. Yeah, 100%. You know. Oh yeah, anxiety is horrible. Anxiety is invisible to other people, so it's not something that other people can see easily. Am I doing a live on New Year? 100%. I'm going to be stuck in my flat by myself. I will probably start the live maybe 10 p.m. so that way I'm live until New Year's. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure what time I'm going to do it, but New Year's Eve I'm going live. But yeah. Blue Spectrum, I'm looking to move to ground floor accommodation. When I do move, 100%. When I move, I'm making that place where I move to my home. Like, this is my house, this is my flat, it's not my home. Actually, my mum's given them to me, yeah? I've not even put them up on the wall because I don't want to put them up in this property. Let me go and get the pictures and I'll show you. So give me a second. Oh, I've got so much stuff for my new place, and I've got this. This is one. This is a picture. Oh, this is a picture of my nephew and his brother. It's still got the wrapping on. And this one as well. Let me hold it this way so you can see. You know, I've got these two pictures. I've had these two pictures for years, sitting in my mum's loft because I wanted to put it up in my new place when I move. I can have them on the back of the wall right now, but it's not my home. Where I'm at is not my home. You know, so yeah. How often do I go to the pub? Never. I haven't been to the pub in years. And if I do go to the pub, it's just have a challenge, like a, a giant burger meal or something. Thank you, Blue. Yeah, that's the only way to be, man. That's the only way to live. That's the only way that you're going to be happy in yourself. Jessica, I would subscribe to your channel and I would watch as well. 100%, you know, if you want to receive good vibes, if you want to receive good thoughts and good energy, you have to put out good vibes, good energy. You know, if you want to receive toxicity towards you, that's how you send out toxicity. You know, it's you send out what you want to receive. You know. Yeah, don't let them run riot. Bloody hell, just imagine. Oh, yeah, oh, of course. How did you go at Aston Villa today? How did Man United do? Villa 3, United 1. Best team in the world. Whoa. No worries, man. Blue, I hope you have a good walk. No worries. I think probably for the New Year's one, I'll probably have some vodka, maybe some Jägermeister. No, but they're saying that I did, like I had a whole bottle of Jägermeister and some cider, and it didn't affect me, you know. And it's like, the only reason to drink alcohol is to get that drunk type feeling or tipsy feeling, you know. But I'll probably drink some. Oh God, I hope I'm moving soon. I'm scrounging. I do, man. I want to move soon. I want to start like building a proper setup for my PC, so I can edit properly and buy like a proper PC and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, that was a slip up against United. I'm gutted United lost. I ain't gonna lie about it. I'm gutted United lost because I hate Emery. I don't like the guy. But yeah. Oh, we will. We will choke winning the league. I'm telling you, we will finish top 4. We will. We'll finish top 4, but we'll choke. We'll choke the league. And then I think by the end of the season, Man City will be 20 points clear. Come the end of the season, I think we'll probably finish 3rd. But top 4, I'll take top 4 this season. Yeah. You're welcome, my wife. Rianne Simpkins, hello, welcome. I'm moving to ground floor because going up and down the stairs is difficult with arthritis. I have it in my knees. I have it everywhere, man. I'm not going to go over every place I have it, but yeah, I have arthritis, and it's really painful walking upstairs. So Jägermeister with milk. I thought the milk would have curdled. Yeah, I thought the milk would have curdled in Jägermeister. I don't know what a Bloody Mary is. I'm not big on alcohol like stuff. So scrounging, yeah, I think it's probably taken me longer. I think it's been 4 years so far, but it's probably longer because I'm in a property. I'm not homeless, so because I have a property already, it's taken longer for me. Jet, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. You've bloody been here the whole time, so thank you so much. Bloody Mary Tabasco sauce, olives and celery. Yeah. I have no idea. Tomato juice vodka. Yeah, no thanks. I'll let you guys enjoy your tomato juice and vodka. Yeah, see, I don't. That's the thing. Like, in all honesty, I would like to get a Bailey's. I would like to get Jägermeister. I'd like to get vodka. I would like to get Malibu. But because I'm not a big drinker, I don't want it being sitting in the cupboard for years and then going off or tasting funny. You know, so that's why I'm just going to get like maybe a small bottle of vodka and a Jägermeister with some other bits to go with it, some beers and stuff. Like I'll have, like, what is that, 6 beers here, it's 15 in a pack, so 8, 9, so I'll have 9 beers left over for the Christmas live stream from the Budweisers, and then I'll have the Jägermeister and the vodka along with some other things like maybe some orange juice, some Coke, but yeah, I might try one of them with milk. I don't know how that's gonna go, but I might try one with milk. We'll see. Yeah, see, having coffee, I've never thought about that. Does it not? Not even after you've opened it? I thought it had like a use by date after you've opened it. But then you say that, I've had beer once it's gone off, and it is disgusting. Like these ones, best before end of 10th of 2023. So next year, this lasts a whole year. If I was to leave the 9 bottles for 2 years and try and drink it, it would taste awful, because my mum has brought back some beers that they found in the cellar at the pub, and she brought them back for me. I didn't realise they'd gone off until I tasted it, and I was like, ugh, it's vile. Mine is, I had leftover beer from the World Cup when England played Italy in the Euros final, and I gave it away because I didn't drink it. It'd been sitting there since that final. I gave it away a few months ago. So yeah, I've never really been big on that. Yeah, but even saying that, Quad, if I was to get all of those drinks, like, when would I drink them again? You know, they'd just be sitting there for God knows how long. I don't mind cider. I had, what was it? What was it I had? Oh wow. Yeah, cold chicken is very, very dry. Oh my God. So 1 second. It's so dry, I don't want to swallow it. Oh wow. Oh. There was no chance of me choking. I was chewing it for so bloody long. I turned it into puree. Wow. I forgot how dry cold chicken can be. Have I got no more? Damn. Hang on. Suppose I'll have to have some grape juice. Oh, I do love Welch's grape juice. One thing I don't like, have you seen the lid? Like, how am I supposed to grip when it's got the 2 bumps either side? Man. Yeah, that was crazy. You know, and yeah, like, and the main reason why I don't drink is, like, I've had 6 beers now. I can literally have more and not feel it, and I'm filling myself up on drink. 1.5 litres. I'm watching a series at the moment. I'm watching one series which makes me laugh. I'm watching a series from the company that closed, that was the cause. I'm watching one series of the company which is the cause of the collapse of Blockbuster, and they've made a show on Netflix called Blockbuster about the last ever Blockbuster, and it's made by the company that put Blockbuster out of business. I think that's fucking hilarious. I mean, if you think about it, you know, the reason why Blockbuster went out of business was due to places like Netflix, or Netflix pretty much. You know, so the fact that Netflix has made a series called Blockbuster about the last Blockbuster, and they was the company who put them out of business in the first place. Yeah, I think that's weird, man. So I started watching that. I think I'm only on episode 2 or something of that. I've watched Cobra Kai. So I've watched all of the series of the Cobra Kai. I tried watching the Star Wars series called Andor. I watched the first episode. I almost fell asleep. It was so boring. I watched the second episode. Same. I almost fell asleep. So boring. I don't even think I finished the episode before I did fall asleep. And the thing is, I liked the previous ones. I liked not Manchurian. What's the Mandalorian? I liked Mandalorian. I really did, and then I liked Boba Fett as well. I really liked that. I tried watching Andor. No, I really couldn't. Video World. Why does that sound familiar? I'm telling you that sounds familiar. Video World. And if they've got more than one place, surely they must have had one in London. But yeah, but you know what the funny thing is about it is Blockbuster Video has no one to blame but themselves. You know, Blockbuster Video had a chance to start a streaming service, but they didn't. So now they just went completely bust because people weren't leaving their homes. Why would you go out and rent a movie when you can get it off Netflix? You know. So, Scrangen, no worries, man. I appreciate you being in alive. It's been fun, and yeah, it's been fun tonight, man. It really has. You know. Yeah, I haven't watched. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that as well. You used to have to rent computer games as well. I remember that because we used to go. And when I used to rent a movie, me and my friends used to go look at video games and be like, "Oh, can we borrow this for?" And you used to rent it for like a day and stuff, and then just sit there, play the video game, take it back. It's like brilliant. But yeah, you know, it's the same as Woolworths. Woolworths went out of business, but they didn't go along with the times. Times was changing, and they were stuck in the past. And that's it. They were gone. They went out of business. DR man, how you doing? All good. I'm doing good, man. Well, basically, you used to have a membership, so you used to scan it in, and you'd borrow it, and they can check on your account what you've borrowed, and then you can put it through the letterbox when you're finished, and then they'll scan it back in, and then they'll take it off your account. But yeah, you know. And the funny thing is, we used to go to Blockbuster Video, and we used to get there and have overpriced chocolates, overpriced cat, and still buy them because we're there getting a video anyway. So why not? Yeah, Oh my god, yeah. Don't, man. Oh, this is ridiculous. But yeah, after this live, I'll probably put put Blockbuster Video on and watch the rest of the series of Blockbuster Video. See what I think of it. But yeah. I should have had more. I should have put some more beers in the fridge. I wasn't expecting to drink as much. I thought that'd have been enough, you know. Last Kingdom's good. I've seen that. Oh yeah, we're talking back in the day. We're talking PlayStation 2 games or PlayStation 1 games. We're not talking like PS4 or anything like that. But yeah, Cindy, I watched Last Kingdom. That's good actually. I actually like The Last Kingdom. I watched Vikings as well. That's a good show. I don't know if that's on Netflix or if that's on Amazon Prime. But yeah, I was watching Vikings. That's good. I love like series like from old school, like Vikings and Last Kingdom, and I tried watching Barbarian. That's dubbed in another language, and it don't hit the same, you know. So yeah. But yeah, I do love the old shows, man. Sometimes I wish I could have been born back in those times. Just, yeah. A simpler time, man. Oh. Really? You still have Woolworths? Wow. I thought Woolworths went out of stock. I thought they went online for a while, and I don't know if they're still online, but yeah, all our Woolworths stores has closed down. Last Kingdom, I'm not 100%. I think there's 3 or 4. Is it 4 seasons? I don't know. I think there's 4 seasons of Last. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I remember Quick Save. I used to shop in Quick Save. Do you remember Netto? Do you ever remember that store, Netto? I shopped in Netto as well. And Summerfields. I remember Summerfields as well. I used to go to Summerfields after school. And I used to buy like a French stick, so it's like a proper French stick. I used to buy a whole French stick, get like some ham, some salad, and then take it home, and then just slice the French stick all the way down, put ham all the way across it, put my salad all the way across it, and have like a French stick baguette. And then my friends would come over and we'd chop it up, and they'll have like sections of it, and it's brilliant. Alright, let's see, Last Kingdom. Last Kingdom, there is 5 seasons. Have they added a new season that I didn't see yet? Let me see. I can't remember if I've seen the last season or not, you know. I'll have to have a look. I might put it back on again from season 1. But yeah, there's five seasons of Last Kingdom. But it's decent. It's like like the UK in the Middle Ages, you know, like swords and stuff. Norrid, I don't remember Norrid. Yeah, see how more simple things were, Cindy, like back in the day. There was no, like, yeah, there was politics, but there was no, like, nothing like it is now. No one was sensitive about crap like you are nowadays, you know. It's, yeah, just the world's gone to hell, man. It has, it really has. You know, I'll give an example with trans people. I respect you wanting to call yourself a woman. I respect that, 100%. Just because I don't want to call you a woman, it don't mean that you don't have the right to call yourself it. But because of that, I will get cancelled for it. Like, it's crazy, man. Like, wow, like my opinion is not valid, you know? So, discount giant. No, I don't remember discount giant neither. No, not in the slightest. Like I said before, I respect them. If they want to transition, fair play, you know. Do what makes you happy. If you feel like you was born in the wrong body and you want to change. Who am I to tell you not to? You know, absolute respect to you for doing it. You know, but you know, I'm not gonna. You know, if I call you a man, for example, not out of hate, never out of hate, but if I was to say, oh, you know, this guy or something, especially a family member, if a family member of mine has transitioned and I've always seen them as a boy, and I've always played with them and hung out with them and done things with them as a boy, and they want to transition as a woman, you know, don't expect me to think of you as a woman when I've spent all my life playing with you as a boy, sort of thing. You know, and it's the same with identifying. You want to identify as a different, like, you want to identify as something different. It's like, okay, you have the right to identify as what you want to identify. But just because I think there's only a man and a woman, don't come at me for it. That's my opinion, you know? So it's just, not really, because there were even I think there was still people when the dinosaurs was out. There was what was they called? Neanderthals and stuff. You know, we evolved from Neanderthals and stuff like that. So, you know. Some people say that, but I don't know. You know, I mean, could you call it a mental illness? I don't know. You know, I don't know, because you're not inside them, so you don't know how they're genuinely feeling. They could genuinely feel that they was born in the wrong body, you know? And no, I'm not drunk, by the way. If I was drunk, I'd be slurring my words or whatever drunk people do. Yeah, drunk on dry chicken. Erwin, thank you. Welcome to the stream. It's actually wrapping up a bit now, to be fair, Erwin. Those red spots on my arms are psoriasis. Psoriasis is a skin condition where I think it's your white blood cells are overproducing or something. I have an appointment at the hospital on the 15th of November. I'm hoping, because there was an experimental drug that passed, and I think it's, what is it? I think it might be 60% of people who took the drug, that their psoriasis fully cleared. So potentially, I'm hoping that I can get put on that drug, because it's not just on my arms, it's everywhere. It's on my scalp. I don't know if you can see much of it. Like, all of this is all red. My scalp, same around my nose as well. It's all red. That's all psoriasis. And it's on other parts of my body, my feet, my ankles, my knees and stuff. So I'm hoping, instead of me having to use that grease that they gave me, I'm hoping that they'll give me the drug and then it will clear up. No. No. I've been on codeine or Solpadol or other painkillers for such a long time now. They hardly affect me anymore. So no. But yeah, it is the ones I'm actually using. Oh, where's that thing? There it is. I'm going to get it to focus. Basically, it is 300 milligrams, sorry, 30 milligrams by 500 milligrams of codeine phosphate, whatever. And yeah, it don't really. Yes, I've had tramadol. Tramadol's crap, because tramadol is a slow-acting drug. I don't want to. I don't want to take it constantly. I want to only take it when I'm in severe pain. And with tramadol, say if I take tramadol now, it will only start working 3 hours or 4 hours in the future. You know, so I don't want to be in extreme pain for another 4 hours for it to work. I'd like a fast-acting drug, which is why I stopped taking tramadol. I've probably still got some tramadol somewhere in the drawer, but yeah, I stopped taking it. You know what, John? I've not had. I've only had one problem with tramadol. When I first took it, I took 2 tablets, didn't realise, passed out, woke up, took 2 more tablets, passed out, because I didn't know you're supposed to take 1 tablet. I've always taken 2 tablets of painkillers whenever I've taken them. So I took 2 tablets and it knocked me out. But after that, yeah, it's never done anything. I've never had any side effects for it or anything like that. Amphetamine. Don't know. And that speed. Like, what is it? I can't remember what the word is for speed. Methamphetamines, I think it's called. Yeah, same. I've been taking, and the thing is codeine is it has so many different names for it, like solpadol. Solpadol is same as codeine. It has the same ingredients, it's just named different. Cocodamol. Cocodamol is the same as codeine, it's just named different. I've had all varieties of them, and yeah, it just does nothing for me. Doesn't do much for me anymore. Yeah, yeah. Nature's tattoo. There you go. If people want to know, if people ask if I'm ever going to get a tattoo, I'm like, what do you mean? I've got some. Okay, well, I'm not. I'm not suffering with depression, so I don't need some. Banging water? No. Like the Solpadol I had wasn't bad. It was exactly the same as this. It was. Sorry. It was like this, tablet form, and I'll just take one and then drink a bit of liquid to swallow the tablet. It was never dissolvable in water. I've never had one which you have to, or have I? I'm trying to remember now. If I've had one in like a little disc and I've had to put it in water before. I can't remember. But the last Solpadol I had was tablet form. So, well, I've nailed 6 of those beers, and there's no more cold ones in the fridge, and I'm not having warm beer. Ugh, no, thank you. Oh well, I've always had Solpadol in tablet form. I've never had, as far as I'm aware, I've never had it dissolvable before. I've had something which is dissolvable, but I can't remember what one it was though. Do I feel buzzed? No, not really. Which is part of the reason why I don't bother drinking. You know, like if you calculate how much each of those are, let's be conservative. Call them 50p each. So that is £3 of drink I've had there for what? You know, it's why I don't bother drinking alcohol, because it's not cheap per glass or per bottle or anything for no buzz or no enjoyment or no benefit from it. So but yeah, John, I've just had for the taste. Please, who drinks beer for the taste? Come on. No one drinks beer and goes, this is delicious. People only drink beer for the buzz. If you don't get the buzz, what's the point in drinking? That's fine. I know them. I think I've had what you're talking about, one of them which is dissolvable, and it comes like, you get it in a box and then in little packets, and they're like a little circle disc, and you put them in water and it dissolves and you just down it and it tastes disgusting. But I know, because my mum gets Solpadol, and I used to pinch my mum's Solpadol, and it's exactly the same as that in tablet form. I would never try normal squid, let alone dry squid. That sounds disgusting. Oh, okay, I don't think I've had that before. That don't sound familiar to any drug I've taken. I'm probably gonna make at some point, not next week, maybe the week after, I'm probably gonna make a homemade Chinese chicken curry, because it's been so long since I made that, and I really did enjoy that. Okay. Yeah, sourdough is the same as cocodamel. John, I've never tried squid. I don't want to try squid, so I'll take your word as rank. But yeah, and I wanna do a homemade chicken curry, because I wanna try my well, I wanna try cooking. Each to their own quad, man. Each to their own. Enjoy your squid, but I think I've watched yeah. I have a poor person's taste buds, so I'm used to the poor food. When you give me posh stuff like truffles, I'm like, ew, you know. Mushrooms are good. I love mushrooms. They're poor people food. Yeah, never had them. Actually, funny enough, just before coming live, I watched a video of Mike Tyson and I think it's The Game. They had like a chocolate bar which was infused with shrooms, and they was like hallucinating and high as fuck. I've never had that before. I might try it one day, just to see, you know. But yeah, it's I don't know. Technically, I should be trying. Oh, for God's sake, what is? I've forgotten what it is. It's weed, but without the weed. It's the other stuff. Oh, what is it called? Oh yeah, Mike Tyson says he loves it. He literally had a handful of shrooms one day and just went. I was like, wow, that's nuts. And yeah, I'm going to be doing a homemade Chinese chicken curry video. Probably not next week because I haven't ordered the ingredients and stuff, but I will order the ingredients and I will have I will film the homemade Chinese chicken curry. Yeah, it's been so long since I've ordered it. I've got to make sure I've got the curry powder, chili powder, corn flour, soy sauce, chicken oxo, and stuff for it. But that CBD, that's the one. I should, like, for my arthritis and stuff, I've been told, so many times I've been told to try CBD oil. I did buy CBD oil, but that's been stolen. I don't know where that's gone. Because I did buy it. It was on offer in Tesco, of all places. It was on offer in Tesco, and yeah, that I can't find it nowhere. So John, I'm a commoner. I don't know abbreviations. No, I know what a PhD is, but I don't know what THC is. So I've heard of Magnum. Never tried it. I have heard of it though. Because I was watching the Big Nasty show and he was talking about Magnum. But yeah, never tried it though. I didn't know it was a wine. You know what I should do? I should try a banana with Sprite. Or Mentos and Coke. Don't. I bet that will get messy. If I got some Mentos or Menthos or whatever they're called, and just swallowed them whole with some water, and then had some Coke, I bet that would be well messy. Same as my sister told me she wants me to try the, what is it, the Sprite challenge, no burp thing or whatever. Cinnamon, no way. I will not do the cinnamon challenge. Cinnamon is dry as anything. So trying to swallow cinnamon powder is, yeah, that's gonna be like trying to have what are they just called crackers or something? Trying to eat crackers without milk. I think the world record in a minute is like 3. So to have 3 crackers in a minute with no water, that is impossible. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, she seems to have gone. I haven't spoke to her in a while. You know, I think because she's obviously changed jobs. She started a channel and she's working in she had one job, and then she changed. I think maybe she don't have as much time as she did in this new job as she did in the old job. I don't know, but yeah, it's still up. Like people still talking to me, so I'm still here. If it went dead for a prolonged period, then I'll be like, thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you on Tuesday for the pie challenge. But people still here and still chatting away, so you know I can't just leave. You know, so everyone stop talking for a prolonged period. I might do that, you know. When I'm basically what I might do is when I'm getting the curry ingredients for not this week coming up, the week after when I'm going to film, which will probably be for the Tuesday. I might see if I can get hold of some Mentos and some Coke, and I'll make sure I have like a bucket, like a bin in front of me, because whew. Oh really? Yeah, I've not seen it in years. I still don't even know if it's still Ann and Dec doing it, or whether it's someone else presenting. I don't know. We all moan all the time about something or another. So I don't know. Oh, yes, I remember. Oh my God. That girl will insult everybody else, and then when they insulted back, she'd come to me and tell me to ban them for being mean to her. And I was like, you started it. You went to their comments and started having a go at them. Why should I delete them when it was you who provoked them, you know? So, yeah, she was nuts. Crazy. But yeah, there's been some people on the channel who I've missed as well, like who don't post anymore, which is fine because it's like my channel's just been the same, where I chill at home and make videos. I've tried reaching out to restaurants. I'm just waiting for them to to email me back so I can make arrangements to film in Pizza Hut, in Green King pubs, and in the All You Can Eat buffet. I might contact the All You Can Eat buffet again tomorrow, and then hopefully get some headway, and then potentially, if I'm lucky enough, if I can get through to the manager and the manager turns around and says, okay, let's do it, you can do it, just don't film anybody else, just film yourself eating, that'd be perfect for me. I will do that, and then potentially I can have the video up Friday. I can film it during the week, next week, and have the video up Friday. How brilliant would that be for me to go to an all-you-can-eat buffet and and have food, and it'll be evening time it opens. So I'm going to contact them tomorrow evening and follow up on my inquiry about filming and see if they respond. But yeah, I didn't realise how time consuming it was going to be for me to be able to film in restaurants. The fact that I've been waiting weeks, I think it's almost been three weeks now since I've been waiting to hear back from Pizza Hut head office about filming. Green King pub, I got back from them, and I need to fill out a form to be able to film, so I am vaping. There you go. Passion fruit kiwi, and this is I buy it from someone locally. I don't get it from a shop or anything. And normally I need to speak to him again because I need him to make me a litre of mango. I really like the mango he makes, so I need to get him to make me a litre of mango. She was, man. Oh my god, yes. I haven't been in Green King pubs in such a long time. I weren't expecting that one chip challenge. I weren't expecting it as bad as that. Like I was like crying from the eyes without even crying. Like I wasn't upset or anything like that. It was just water coming from my eyes. And yeah, the amount of milk. Put it this way, I drank so much milk in the first few mouthfuls, I had to slow down and sip it because I didn't want to have to get up and get another carton of milk. But my god, yeah, that was. And the biggest surprise for me is half an hour later, I was fine. You know, it was like nothing had happened. It's like, wow, crazy. I appreciate that, John. Yeah, no, like I've always said to people, there's no obligation to what's it called, to watch my videos. You know, if you have free time and you would like to, help yourself. You know, but there's no obligation to do it. So I appreciate you doing it while you're driving your truck, and it gives you something to listen to while you're driving, you know. A friend of mine is actually a heavy goods vehicle driver. 100% Cindy. Yeah. You know, it's. I would like her to come back, man. You know, Risha's a nice lady. I think the thing is with Risha is, I think she took the negativity to heart. So when people would insult her because of her teeth, because she had no teeth, did she? So she had to get like teeth made and stuff. I think she took it to heart and she let them get to her, and that is the biggest thing. If you're ever gonna do YouTube, you're gonna get hate. You could be the saint, you could be the best person in the world, and you will always get hate. There's no way of getting away from it. So if you was gonna have a YouTube channel, you have to have a strong backbone to, you know, to be able to ignore that. And I think she struggled sometimes because people was negative. Rather than brush it off, she would confront it. And doing that, they keep going and going and going because she kept acknowledging the hate, you know, which was difficult. 3 milligrams. I only smoke 3 milligrams. Stephen, yes, I did smoke. I used to smoke 20. I used to smoke 20 fags a day. It weren't for me. You might have found it hilarious. It bloody weren't for me. And it was difficult because I promised. I said I'm gonna eat the chip and I'm gonna swallow all of it. Now I put it and I'm chewing, I'm trying to swallow it, and my brain is telling me, no, you're not swallowing that. And I'm trying to, and I'm like, I need to swallow it, I need to swallow it, I need to swallow it quick. Because if it gets to a point where it's like so hot and I'm gonna spit it out, I don't want to be that guy. You know, I wanted to be that guy who would swallow it, but then as soon as I swallowed it, I regretted it. It was, oh, yeah. John, I refused to go toilet the next day. I went toilet the day after, give it time, and when I went toilet the day after, it was fine. If I'd have gone toilet the next day, oh yeah, it would have burnt like hell. So I was like, no, I ain't doing that. And because it was only one chip, it weren't like I had a big full-blown meal that I needed to. So yeah, I waited till the day after. I'm surprised. I would say I'm surprised, but because I drank like 1.5 litres of drink, I filled myself up with drink as well. Because there wasn't a lot of chicken. There was only 6 pieces of chicken, 10 chicken strips, chips, and that's it really. So it was nothing, and rice. So it was nothing major. There weren't bread or anything like really filling. It was just I drank too much drink, and like 1.5 litres of drink in my stomach along with food, it fills you up. Well, I thank you for watching for so long, Cindy. I apologise for some of the dogs, like the crap videos you've had to sit through, if you've sat through them. I'm honest, I ain't gonna lie, some of my videos have been like, ugh. So I appreciate you sitting through the good and the bad. Andrea Kalina, I stopped eating because I'm full. I have had 5, 1, 2, 3, I've had like five chicken strips, or whatever they are, or mini fillets. I've had 5 of these mini fillets. I've had 4 bits of chicken. I did try it. I started eating again, as you can see, but cold, it is so dry. Oh my God, it was so dry eating that one mouthful of chicken was just like, yeah, that was a struggle. 100%, you know, she took it to heart. Thank you, Kalina. I appreciate that. Yeah, 100%. You have to be able to shrug them off because it's something you're not gonna get away from. You know, I mean, in my personal opinion, I think KSI, for example, is a lovely guy. I don't see anything bad with him, but he gets negative comments too. Same as PewDiePie. PewDiePie is a funny guy from Sweden. I think is he in Hong Kong now, or is he in Asia now? He was in UK for a while. I think him and Marcia was in the UK for a while, but even him, he gets negative comments. You know, is no matter who you are, you'll always get hate. You can never please everybody. You can try your hardest, but you'll never be able to please everyone. So when you do get the negative, you just need to rub it off. Like, well, what can I do? If I'm not pleasing you, there's nothing I can do about that. You know. 100%. You can't let the haters win. You know. Have I ever eaten a vindaloo? Yes, I did. Bloody hot. I had a vindaloo and I think I had a fowl. They are hot curries, man. Wow. No worries, Martin, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Good night and God bless. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably my biggest critic, or my biggest, not hater, but I'm probably my biggest critic, and I want to do my videos so much better than they are, so much better. I reckon when I have someone next to me as well, like an adult, not a child, because I can't really have banter with a child. When I have an adult next to me, and I know them, so if I've known them for a while, like I said, I'm going to come around the UK. Any of you guys, man, I'm more than welcome to be in a video with me. And if we've been speaking for a while and we have that banter between us, like we can take the piss out of each other, that will show, and it will start to show my personality a bit more as well. And I think they will be better videos when I can feed off of someone else, you know. So I get that. I get that. You know, but then saying that I've done that before as well, so I can't even say anything. I can't even say anything bad because I've done that. I've just disappeared for like a month or 2 months because I just needed to get my head right again, because it went from the haters. You know, the haters might seem to think that I needed to work on because they got to me or something. Never. I've said things about myself to myself 10 times worse than what haters would ever say to me, or can ever say to me. So I can't really say anything about that because I've disappeared for a while without saying anything neither. You know. Yeah, 100%, John. You know, and that's, I mean, they'll never never upset me, never get to me, like, never. So, Woo Flat, no worries, man. I appreciate you being here, even if it's for the last 5 minutes or whether it's for the first 5 minutes. You know, I appreciate you being here regardless. So thank you. You know what you know what I find difficult as well is with me. I've tried doing a video. Like, I've tried planning a video, yeah. And I've sat there and I've planned what I was gonna say. And when I said it for the first time, it's funny, and I thought it was really funny, and I laughed. When it comes to the video and I'm repeating what I've said, because I thought it was funny the first time, it's not hitting the same as when I planned it, you know. So it's like I tend not to want to plan a video, so that way the video can be spontaneous and stuff. But then I end up forgetting what I was gonna do in that video, you know. Like in the last video, I was gonna talk about something, and then I sat there on my bed and I was like, oh, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say this, and I laughed. I thought it was funny. And then when it came to doing the video and I mentioned it, I was like, you know, it was like depressing as, you know, so, yeah. Stephen, thank you. I appreciate it. Put it this way, the state of the channel is only the start. I promise you, it is only the start. Like, when I have someone to feed off, you would see the banter, and I'm sure I will have you laughing throughout the video as well. Plus I plan on travelling, like going to see other countries and going to view the foods in other countries and seeing what they actually like. And if I go to China, for example, and I see like fucking spiders on a stick, I'm like, ooh, I ain't fucking touching that, you know, and whatever, you know, whatever it could be. But I'm telling you now, I'm so grateful for the support I have now, because this is not even the start of the channel. Well, Kalina, there's only one way to do it. Everyone else, cover your ears. Happy birthday to you. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not, I swear, I'm not. You don't have to cover your ears. Dom, happy birthday, man. I hope you have a good birthday. And just pretend the fireworks that have been set off are for you, if you have fireworks being set off in your country, if you're in the UK or not. Have a great birthday. I hope you go out and do something good tonight. And yeah, just enjoy it, man. Enjoy your birthday. With that, I will check my emails after the stream. But my sister, my older sister said she will one day. She will, but bear in mind it will be my sister's first time, so she might not be like the first video we do together. It might not be banter and stuff, like, because we take the piss out of each other all the time, but on a video I don't know how she would react on it, because it'll be her first. But she did say she will be on a video at some point in the future. And I will be going to my younger sisters at some point as well, so we can do the fillet fish challenge against my sister and her boyfriend, to see who can win, me versus them two. So it's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a challenge, a real challenge for me to try and beat 2 people. You know. Oh, 100%. You know, like I do prefer spontaneous, but the amount of times I've gone to do a spontaneous video where I've not discussed, like, I've not thought what I'm going to speak about during the video. The amount of times I've done that and then I've forgotten it, and after I've finished the video, or it's at the end of the video and I'm like, most people don't watch to the end, so I'm not going to bother mentioning it now, and I'm like, oh, I can't believe I forgot to mention it at the beginning of the video and stuff like that. It's like, oh. No worries, man. Enjoy your meal. Hopefully it's a decent one. Yeah, no worries, man. What did you get with the Just Eat voucher anyway? Like with the thing, what did you get for like to eat? No worries, Thomas, man. Oh, well, happy anniversary for you both. You know, congratulations on 1 year. I don't know what it is you get each other for 1 year, whether it's a cardboard or something, but once you start getting to 10 years plus, that's when you start getting the diamonds and stuff. So hold in there, yolk baby, you'll be getting diamonds soon. I can be a motivational speaker. I speak facts as well. But when did the live start? The live started about 4 hours ago now, I think. What? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 4 hours ago. Wow. It don't feel it. It don't feel it. But I've been on this live for 4 hours. Wow. That's just... damn. But yeah, bloody hell, 4 hours. No worries, Laura, man. 1, the live is not going anywhere. And 2, you know, even though you come at the end, I'm still appreciative of you being here. So, thank you. Kalina, thank you. I appreciate that, you know. I do hope you both have a great anniversary / birthday dinner tonight. So if it's an anniversary and a birthday at the same time, who pays? If it's his birthday, does he pay for the meal on his own birthday? I don't know how that's going to work, you know. But yeah, definitely have a good meal out. No worries, Laura, man. You know, I would take you for 30 seconds, for a minute, for the whole 4 hours. You know, it's all the same to me. So thank you for being here. I hope so too. I plan on starting tomorrow with a good swim. I'm gonna start tomorrow with a swim. I'm gonna speak to, basically there's a restaurant attached to my swimming pool, my health club, whatever you want to call it, because it's a hotel with a swimming pool and spa, and there's a pub or restaurant attached to the thing as well. So I'm going to speak to the manager tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do it before swimming or after swimming, and I'm going to find out if I can film. If I can, then later on during the week I'm going to film there. So it's a bit snobby and posh looking place though, not gonna lie. I only go there because it's so close to me, and it was cheap. It used to cost me £36 a month, which is okay. And then they've increased it recently to £45 a month. That is a bit too much. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that. But yeah, I'm gonna find out from the manager if I can film. If I can, it'd be absolutely brilliant. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. You know, it does. And that's why I do like swimming before I film, because I eat more when I've been swimming. But then saying that, if I've swallowed up so much water from swimming, it kind of bloats me out and makes me hungry at the same time, and it's a bit difficult, you know. But yeah, the membership I currently have, I can go there Monday to Friday between 9:30 and 5, and it's currently £45 a month. I'll actually show you. Where is it? Give me a second. While I'm going to get them, guess if I'm a speedo man or a shorts man. Speedos. Laura! Wow. There you go. There is what I wear for swimming. I wear these. So Laura is actually correct. Oh, what's that? Where is the mouse? Because it's, oh there you go, it's gone. Oh, nice. Not too bad. But okay, not bad. Adam Harrington, thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate it. But thank you, yeah. But yeah, Laura was correct. White shorts. What's naughty? But yeah, lovely. I've got my shorts ready, so. Oh God, no. They have like a thing underneath. It's not basic shorts, so yeah. You've got your Calvins on the chicken. Yeah. Funny thing is, that's the most expensive thing I've ever bought, swimming wise. I love white. I love white clothes. I don't wear it often because as soon as you sit down and get back up, they're dirty again. So yeah, I see them and I was like, oh, they look well nice. They don't go see-through. They don't go see-through. Stephen, I will, man. Thank you. I've got a waterproof headset as well. So I would put. What I'll do is, because it needs to be attached, I'll take my goggles with me. Just have them around my neck, because I'm not that guy who goes into a swimming pool with goggles on and starts swimming and stuff. I'll just have them around my neck with the clips onto the goggles, and then my earphones in. I am that guy. So I'll be listening to my music while I'm swimming. I swear, time flies when you just listen to music and not worrying about anything else. It's brilliant. Yeah, built-in underwear, there you go. Yeah, definitely not. It is very well hidden. Colin, thank you for joining us from Wales. I've actually been to Wales before. I can't remember where it was in Wales I went, but yeah, I went to Wales. It was weird, like hearing the way you lot speak. It's so weird, man. It's good. I like it, but it's so weird. And like we were going on the road, and then we looked at a signpost or something, and it said it in English as well, but it said it in Welsh, and I'm like, whoa, like Jesus, that is do they actually say the same thing? But yeah. I don't record myself swimming. Adam Palmer, thank you. I appreciate that. But like I said previously, you guys help me just as much as I help you. So thank you for watching as well. Adam Harrington, man, you don't need to donate. I appreciate you just being here in the channel. So thank you ever so much. But thank you also for donating as well. It does mean a lot. So thank you. You're welcome, Colleen. Yeah, it's a beautiful country, man. I don't know if any of you guys have ever been to Wales, but even just the journey, like traveling, it's such a beautiful place. You know, and I can't say that. Oh my God, Rooflat, thank you so much for the donation. Yes to the swimming video. Like, oh man. Dog, cats or birds? I'm a cat person. I've always been a cat person, really. I will see if I can sort out somehow of doing a swimming video. Like, I know, no turning back now. Asdor Tesco, 1,000,000%. Reason being, is because Tesco will deliver to my doorstep. I live on the first floor. Asda won't, because Asda's health and safety says they can't walk upstairs because it's too dangerous for them to walk upstairs. So yeah, Tesco all day long. I suppose I will somehow. You know what? I'm gonna look like one of those people now. You're gonna make me get my phone out, go for a swim, because my phone is waterproof as well. So I can take my phone underwater, and I can swim with my phone, and it's fine. So you're gonna turn me into that person. So I'm gonna go there tomorrow, go for a swim with my phone, like, hello. Oh God. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do like a video of me swimming. I know it's crazy. It's crazy how you know, Iceland, Morrison's, Sainsbury's, Tesco, every company that delivers will come to my door on the first floor. Yeah, Asda, they're like, oh, he dropped it off at the front door at the communal entrance and was like, you coming down to get it? And I was like, I can't, because I struggle to go up and downstairs. I can't physically do it. And he's like, oh, well, I'm not, we're not insured to go upstairs. Well, I was like, well, send it back then. So they sent it back. And I haven't ordered from Asda since, so. Please, they won't be see-through. You'll see. I will do an under camera shot. I try and hold in my belly as best as I can when I take the video, but I will do an underwater shot so you can see my shorts are not see-through. Do I think Arsenal will win the league? In my dreams, this season in my dreams. No. I want us to win the league. Trust me, I want us to win the league. I don't think we have the depth in squad to challenge all season long. So I don't think we will win the league. I'd love to, but Christmas Day, no, I won't be live. Or will I be live Christmas night? I might, you know, because I should be home by, say, 8 o'clock from my family's at Christmas. So I might actually do a live Christmas evening and do another one on New Year's Eve as well. And that's why you think football is shit, because you're a Wolves fan. That says it all. One flat. I have been thinking about doing that sort of video, like a day in the life of me. But yeah, I can try. You know, all I could do is I can do one video, see how the response is. If it's something that people like, then maybe it's something I could do more regular. You know. Yeah, it is. I mean, I only went to Wales for, I think it was either a week or 2 weeks. But yeah, it's a beautiful country, you know. And I don't like to say that because my father is from there and he's a pig and I hate him. But the country, you can't deny it is a beautiful country. No worries, Doms man. Have a good one. I hope you have a good meal later. Laura, yes, not this week, but next week I'm going to be doing a homemade Chinese chicken curry. So I'm going to be showing you how I cook it and stuff. The thing is on the homemade Chinese chicken curry, I don't work with measurements. It's more of a feeling I work with. So yeah, bear in mind when I do show you how I make the Chinese chicken curry. It's not measured from actual measurements. I have no idea about measurements. I just pour it in until I think it's fine, it's good, you know. So I swear I must be sitting on the mouse. Oh, there you go. Because it keeps messing up my live chat. But yeah, I've done it a couple times. Rachel Edwards, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the video. I don't have peas. I have onions. It's a Chinese chicken curry, but I don't have peas. So basically, with the Chinese chicken curry, it's chicken, it's potato, it is onion, and obviously soy sauce, curry sauce, chili powder, chicken oxo, cornstarch, and obviously the rice with garlic and stuff. But yeah, it's like how do you describe it? I cut it in half, and then I cut it in half again. And I think that's it. Or do they cut? And I think I cut them in half that way as well. So it's cut in half that way, and then it's cut in half that way again. So they're put into quarters, and then it's cut through the middle as well. So Adam, thank you. I try, you know. I do need to go. I do need to come out of my comfort zone when it comes to cooking food as well. I need to cook some new stuff that I've never cooked before to try out and see what I think of that. I'm good, Rachel. I'm good, thanks. I appreciate you being here. But yeah. Lucas Cole, yes, I do remember you. Yeah, I do remember from before. You used to comment before. So yeah, I do remember. The thumbnails help me remembering you guys, like, and then when you change your thumbnail, it throws me off a bit. John, trust me, I'm coming over. Just when you make the paella, please no prawns. And yeah, 100%. I remember you have mentioned it a while back about making a paella for me. But definitely, John, man, 100%. I'm coming around, make a paella. And then if you're comfortable with being on camera, you can sit down and eat it with me, and we can record. So yeah, I'm coming to London in a couple of months. I'm actually coming to Camden Town Market because they have lots of food vendors there. I want to try, like because I've seen videos and the food looks amazing. How it tastes, I don't know, but it looks amazing. So I'm coming to London shortly, in March, I believe it is. Maybe sooner, I'm not too sure. I appreciate it, Lucas, man. But like I said, I always say, there's no obligation. You know, if you don't have time, that's natural. That's life. That's you know, it's fine. I only watch you if you have time, man. You know. Borough Market. Yeah, I've heard of Borough Market. And is it Spitfields or Smithfields Market or something? I don't know if they have any food in that one though. I know it's a market, but I don't know if they have any food in that one. Adam, you know what? Yeah. I think once I get a new bike, because I want to get a new bike or newer bike, I think once I do that, then I will probably do like a little like vlogs when I'm travelling up to say Sheffield or Leeds or Newcastle or Manchester or Scotland even. I will get a GoPro, and then that way I can do like a little vlog and be like, you know, and you know, post it. I think it'd be good. See, John, where were you from? You must be like down south somewhere, surely, because up north they don't call it a fag. They call it other thing, like something else. Like I know someone calls it a tab, and it's like I'm like a tab. Like what the hell is a tab? And I'm like we call it fags. And the funny thing is, we probably get cancelled for calling them a fag now, because it will offend people. So John, you have to call it a cigarette now. You're not allowed to call it fag. But oh, don't. Well, Rachel, I appreciate you being back. You know, so I appreciate you for coming back. And yeah, it's, you know, sometimes people don't have time for it. You know, you know, when I used to work, I never had time to go on YouTube. You know, I'd be working 6-7 days a week. I would go to sleep, wake up, and then go to work again. That was my life. I couldn't play video games. I couldn't watch TV. I couldn't do nothing. So, but I do appreciate you coming back. So thank you ever so much. Funny enough, this is what. Well, it's a bit darker than this, but my t-shirt at work used to be green as well, because it used to be Bosch. Bosch was, we all had to wear green t-shirts. Colleen, I am going to start doing more cooking videos as well, because not only do I get to make the stuff at home and save money on paying for a takeaway, two, I want to get out of my comfort zone of cooking. I want to try new things. I still haven't made a homemade lasagna, so I still want to try and do my homemade lasagna as well. You know, and stop being so, in a way, lazy about it, because I would, if I'm doing it just for me, I would start doing it, I'd make the bolognese and I'd be like, right, instead of me getting the pasta sheets out of the cupboard and the cream cheese out of the cupboard, I'll just put spaghetti in there and make my spaghetti bolognese. That's it. So, you know, I do need to start thinking that a lot more. Okay, wolves. Outside for a snout. Fucking hell. Oh my God, I haven't heard it called a snout in... Wow. It's got at least been minimum 15 years since I've heard that word. Damn, that's... Oh. Yeah, Jesus. Yes, I've been to an Arsenal game. I have watched Arsenal live. We drew with Crystal Palace. Yeah. At the moment, I'm not playing anything, any particular video games. Like I'm playing right now. I've completed playing Spider-Man, and I am just gonna get a platinum trophy for Spider-Man. But yeah, I'm not. I used to be big on Destiny. I used to love playing Destiny, but that game's come too repetitive and too boring. And I just, yeah, I'll play it again in February when the main campaign comes out. But it only comes out about once a year, so I'll play that and then I won't play it again for another year. And I'm not really big on Call of. I used to love Call of Duty. Everyone cheats on Call of Duty now, so it's no point playing it. You know. No, of course not. I mean, look how many views Kay's Cooking made that got on her channel. Yeah, I mean, how often was her food cooked well? I'm going to try all of them. Not sure if it's going to be a shepherd's pie or a cottage pie. I'm not sure, but it'll be one or the other. But I will be doing sort of stuff like that. Gonna watch a Burger King video. Thank you. Rachel, I appreciate your content. Thank you so much. It means the world. Definitely won't be salmon and trout. Thank you very much. That's too far out of my comfort zone. Eating fish. Yeah. Oh no, that draw was like in 1994 or something along those lines. When Arsenal played Coventry. I'm a cat person, Puckle. Dead by Daylight, okay. I'm not really a fan of that. Dead by Daylight. That's like ain't that like the Jason Voorhees sort of thing where you've got to complete tasks and he's trying to catch you and chase you and stuff, and you've got to finish or get to the exit or something. Andrea, I apologise. I just thought Kalina was easier to say than Andrea. See, the thing is, I'm not gonna, not for a long while, am I gonna do an official meet and greet, but I will be travelling around the UK next year. So I will be coming to different areas. So if anyone wants to meet me, if anyone wants to sit down and have a meal, they're more than welcome to as well. I will be letting everyone know beforehand when I go to an area. So if you wanted to meet up, you can reach out and we can make arrangements. But for an official, hey everyone, I'm going to be in this location, meet and greet sort of thing, not for a while yet. Same with the merchandise stuff. I ain't doing no merchandise for a long while. Flat or bungalow? I live in a flat, I want a bungalow. So, yeah. I know, Jessica, I'm still here. I'm still live. Okay. Yeah, that went over my head, John, man. Apologies. But yeah. Andrea, don't worry, Jessica. Andrea's married, so she's already married. Just be yourself. All I can say to you is be yourself, because the last thing you want to do is pretend to be someone else. She likes that other person who you've invented, and then once you drop that person who you've invented and are yourself, you don't want her to then not like you. You want her to like you for you. So always be yourself. You know, if it doesn't work out, you know, you can't be liked by everybody. You're not gonna be thingied with everyone. So, you know, I thought you said it was your 1 year anniversary. I swear it was you who said it was your 1 year anniversary, and you're going out for a meal tonight. I want a bungalow that's on the floor. Just a bungalow with a garden, really. You know. Yeah. But no, like. Oh, okay. Well, my apologies. I misunderstood. Jessica, be jealous. Someone else wants me. But yeah, no, like it's like I said, just be yourself, man. But yeah, as merchandise, I ain't gonna be doing like that for a long while. Not until I can do it where it will cost dirt cheap. Like I said to someone, I'm not really going to make any profit from it. It's not about a profit. You know, I want to be able to, if I'm going to do merchandise, I want to be able to do a jumper or a t-shirt. Say it costs £10 to make. I would like to sell it for £10.50. You know, I don't want to be one of those channels who sell a t-shirt for like 30-40 quid. Like, come on, man. You know, it's ridiculous. It's and it winds me up when they do this, because without the viewers, they wouldn't have anything. They wouldn't. So why are you trying to milk them dry even more, you know? So, out for snap them some munchies. I apologise for that, John. Have a good munchie. Tuesday video is a challenge video where I'm going to try and eat 5 puka pies in 10 minutes. So that is going to be Tuesday's video. Potentially, don't quote me on this, but Friday's video, if the manager says it's okay, then Friday's video will be me having food in a restaurant which is attached to my health club. So need to get yourself a yeah, don't. The only thing is, with Jack mates, he has friends. He can do a podcast. He has friends. I've got nobody. Andrea, thank you ever so much for the donation. Jessica, I don't think we're married anymore. Andrew has taken my heart. How is my love life? What love life? Do I need to continue? Yoke baby? Who said what? I know, it's because I was telling Jessica from America that I was going to come there, and she said she was going to poison me with her food. And I said, marry me. Oh, you mean get on? Yeah, but he Blue Van Man, he got a shout out from True Geordie, which like threw his channel up into the air, which got him noticed. So, do you want to settle down with someone? Yes, of course. You know, why not? Why would I not want to settle down with someone? Fall in love, be happy. You know, I'm not. I don't want to be. I don't want to be an 80-year-old man with 12 cats and no family. You know. So. uh, it depends on who you ask, really. Some people really like him. Some people don't. Same could be said for me. Some people really like me. Some people don't. It is what it is, you know. Why no one's shown interest at all. Just because people are talking, it don't mean they're interested. It just means that they're talking. Like, I was joking with Jessica. She lives in America. You know, we're not getting married. It was a joke. You know, Andrea hasn't said a word. You know, it was me mucking about with Jessica. So, yeah. I appreciate that, Adam. I could only be me. You know, like, I don't want to put on some sort of show or facade or pretend to be someone else, because what does that, like, that takes too much energy to do that. You know, I'd rather be me, and if people like me for me, then I'm happy, you know. So, Vanessa Lynch, thank you. I appreciate that. I've never been to Ireland, but I would like to go one time. It does seem like a beautiful country. So, yeah, thank you ever so much. Meet and greet sounds good. Oh yeah, Colin, I am 100% knowing, you know, like, I will meet someone, for sure, you know, and I will make them happy, they will make me happy, and yeah, so I'm not worried. It's not like oh my god, like, I know I'm a great guy, I know I'm a good catch, so yeah, I've got no worries that one day I will find someone, you know. Oh, okay. Apologies. I thought it was Andrea who said it was a 1 year anniversary, but it was Yoke Baby. Andrea, I apologise. Roof flat beside his mine. Well, I've always wanted to move to Australia. You watch Formula 1? Yes, I do. I do love to watch Formula 1. I am a Formula 1 fan. I'm disappointed at the results of the cost cap breach, but of course, you know, when it's Red Bull, of course they're going to get away with murder. So, how is my health? It varies from day to day. Like today, for the first time in a long while, getting up from the sofa, I'm not like, so, you know, we'll see. I've got an appointment with the rheumatologist. If you know what a rheumatologist is, you know. So yeah, hopefully I can get sorted. Yes, I remember that cringy video, and the funny thing is I got reminded about it the other day, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot all about that. Yes, when I was pretending that injection was real. That's a genuine methotrexate injection I have to take. But oh god, yes. I pretended I had an injection from the black market, which grows my hair, and then I laid down, I cut the video, I shaved my hair, come back to the video, I was laying down, started it, sat up, and all my hair was gone. Oh, God, that was embarrassing. It was. My favourite driver on the team, my favourite driver is Lewis Hamilton. I've been watching. I've been aware of Lewis Hamilton from when he was in karts, when he was when he was doing go-karts. Oh, where's it gone? The screen's gone. There you go. Yeah, I've been aware of Lewis Hamilton from back in the day. So I'm more of a Lewis Hamilton fan than a team fan, but I do like Mercedes. I respect Mercedes, especially Toto Wolff. The way he came out in the interview and he weren't blasting on Red Bull about it, and you know, if it was the opposite side, if it was Mercedes that had overspent, then Christian Horner would be like screaming bloody murder. So yeah, same. I don't like him for the way he won the title either. But it wasn't his fault. It's not something he done. It was the Michael Massey. He ruined it, you know. Please drink some water. It helps you have a lot. Basically, this is water. I feel this is 2 litres. Like, I don't know if you can see the sticker where it says it's 2.2 litres on this, and this is water with juice. Like, I don't know where you live, to which country you're in, but I don't know if you call, if you're in the UK, we call it juice. In other countries, you might call it cordial or whatever. But yeah, what is it? It's like 1 part juice with 5 parts water. So yeah, I do drink plenty of water. I've got what, 5, 10. I've probably got about 30 litres of water in my cupboard as we speak. So. That probably knocks, that's Steve White. I don't know how you tag people neither, to be fair. Yeah, like squash, same thing. Like some people call it squash, some people call it juice. Like I like to call it juice. What do you call fresh orange juice? Would you call it orange juice? Because one flat, like, do you have, because you're in Australia, right? So do you have like a liquid where you put a certain part of that in there and then you fill the rest up with water? Oh, because I know in America they don't really have that in America, which is crazy to me. Like, it's funny because when Americans get sent snacks from the UK and they get Ribena, they literally drink it flat, like drink it without diluting it. I'm like, whoa. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, Andrea, 100%. I am doing 1,000 times better than what I used to do, because before I never cared for myself. I never bothered about myself. I would never drink water. I would never do this. I would never do that. I would be having like tons of mayonnaise, which is just pure oil. I stopped using mayonnaise now. I use tomato ketchup. I still use tomato ketchup, so I still like my sauces, but I don't use mayonnaise anymore. Mayonnaise is just pure oil. Like, no. You know. See, I always thought pop was fizzy drinks. You know, not Not like squash, yeah, but okay, really? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I love Ribena. I basically the cheapest place I can find Ribena was Amazon, and I had in order for me to get a delivery, I had to get 4 bottles. So I've got what 6 litres. Well, no, I've used 1 bottle now, so I've got 4.5 litres of no added sugar Ribena in my kitchen at the moment, which is great. Soft drink, okay. We call soft drink like fizzy drink, like that. Cans of drinks. My nieces and nephews love Vimto. I don't mind it. Vimto is quite nice. I find it very difficult to get the balance right of how much Vimto to how much water. I think Lewis. I think if he wins the title, he will retire next year. I think so, because I think he wants to move on to do other things. But yeah, Vimto's nice. I don't mind Vimto. It's just trying to find that balance, you know. Yeah, see, I would drink that, but that's been sitting. No, well, it was on the table before I filmed, but it'd been sitting there for like since this morning, so it's not even cold. So, if you'd be able to move anywhere in the world, where would you go? If it didn't affect me in any way, Brazil. I'd love to move to Brazil. Brazil is a beautiful country. It's troubled right now, but it is an absolutely beautiful country. So, okay. Yeah, see, in Australia they call it cordial. Do you like sarsaparilla? I've never heard of it. Do you drink Strongbow cider? Nope. I think I tried. Was it Strongbow? It was like a lemon. Was it Strongbow or was it a different one? Don't know. Well, see, John, you say that. He has his own production company, and they are currently filming with Brad Pitt a Formula One movie. So, yeah, take that as you will. You know. You've been around. I've never heard of it. I don't even know where that is. Love to move to Vegas. Why, Vegas is all desert. You know, Vegas is mostly desert. You know, and how long before it gets boring in Las Vegas? There's only so long you can stay in Las Vegas for, with all the glitz and the lights and stuff like that. You know. New Zealand's a good shout. Scotland, okay. Yeah, I like Nando. Nando's a decent guy. I do, and you know what? Lando Norris is underrated. He's really underrated as well. You know, I think probably because the attention is being taken away by Charles Leclerc and George Russell, and I think, yeah, he's very underrated, man. I do like him. Stain's massive. Iceland, I don't know, that's quite a cold country. You know, I've lived in the UK all my life and it's always been crap weather here. So I would like to go to like a hot country like Brazil, which is huge and it's nice, you know. Your channel, how you Gaza, similar to another Gaza I used to have on the channel. Yeah, the stream's gone great. I really enjoyed myself, man. I mean, I've been here for 5 hours. Like, it's crazy. I didn't think I'd be streaming for this long, to be fair. I thought it'd be over in like an hour and a half. But in fact, I've been here for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving it. So thank you. Scary spicy pizza. It is very hot. I tried it 2 times. The first time I made a mistake. It was my mistake the first time. I tried to have the scarily spicy burgers, the scarily spicy hot dog, scarily spicy chicken, then the scarily spicy pizza, and the scarily spicy curry in one go. I got up to the pizza, had one bite, and I was like, no. And then, why all of a sudden now is my thing starting to turn off? And then I tried a mouthful of the curry and I was like, no. But then I did it again where it was just a pizza. All I had was that pizza and I finished it. It was fine. It was bloody hot. And then on a separate video, I had the curry and it was fine. So yeah, it was alright. I had the thingy. The Puka Pie Challenge video is coming out on Tuesday. 100% guaranteed it's coming out on Tuesday. Where I'm having 5 Puka Pies and I need to try and finish them within 10 minutes. So, don't know. It sounds easy, but yeah, 5 Puka Pies is a lot for the normal person, and I'm a normal person. I don't train to do competitive eating, so I'm already making my excuses if I don't finish it. I think I know Matt Hancock is a politician, only because I see something about someone was being suspended for going in the jungle. So I think that's who you're talking about. Other than that, I have no idea. I've never heard him speak, nothing, so I have no opinion on him whatsoever. Yes, the chicken gone cold. It'd been cold for a while. I did try to eat some chicken while it was cold, and that was just a struggle to eat, a real struggle to eat. Thank you, John, man. Yeah, 100%. I look forward to coming around and having the paella, but just, you know, like I said, no prawns and nothing. Or if you're gonna put prawns, put prawns in your half, and then leave my half with just chicken or something. Yeah, man, 5 hours is, wow, it is a long time. Oh, okay, I like root beer. I shouldn't like root beer. Root beer tastes like medicine you get from the hospital, but I like it. What's my favourite thing in the world? Nothing really. Like, don't know. Don't know. You know, I don't really have a favourite thing. What I think of the World Cup break in the middle of the season, I think it's ridiculous. You know, the fact that who in the world would choose to have a World Cup up in Qatar, a country that had no stadiums, who had to build all the stadiums from scratch. Like, who voted for that? No one, because they paid for it. So yeah, I'm not happy about that at all, you know. Thank you, Gaza. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did. I actually did enjoy the KFC tonight, man. It was really nice. You know, it's been a while since I've had KFC, so yeah, I did enjoy it. I love cream soda. I've not had proper American cream soda. I would love like to try some proper American style cream soda, because I'm sure that's like proper creamy and sweet. But yeah, I've not had proper American, but I do like cream soda, man. It's really nice. Colleen, if it's being made for me, roast dinner, 100%. If it's being made for me, if I'm making it myself, probably spaghetti bolognese. But I do love a roast dinner. Put it this way: whenever I go to my mum's, of the only food ever that I've ever overeaten on, and what I mean by that is where I've eaten so much of it, I'm having chest pains because I've overeaten and I feel really bad, and when you lay down you feel really uncomfortable. That is the only food I've ever eaten that I would willingly suffer the chest pains for, is roast dinner. My mum's roast dinner. I wouldn't do it for if I went to a carvery or if I went to a restaurant and had it. If it's homemade, that's the only food I would ever overeat. And yeah, it's so good, man. Nice one, mate. Have a good one. Catch you later, John. I've never smelled heat cream before, so I'm not gonna buy it just to smell it and taste. But I get your point. But it does it even the taste of root beer. Nobody should enjoy it. It tastes wrong, but it's just like you like it, but you don't know why you like it. It's one of those types of drinks. It's similar with dandelion and burdock we have in here in the UK, where it's licorice. It's a licorice drink. You shouldn't like it, but for the life of me, I love it. I love dandelion and burdock. I hate the sweets, the licorice sweets, but the drink, I don't know why I like it, but I don't like it, the sweets at all, but yeah, it's nice. Come on. I listen to all types of music. There's so many I listen to, from 80s, 90s, you know, we've got Bryan Adams, we got Meatloaf, we got Aerosmith, we got Evanescence, we got Eminem, we got Timbaland, we got Justin Timberlake, some of his songs anyway, not when he was in that band. Lionel Richie, just so many different I really like, man. I weren't overly keen about the food because with me, my personal opinion, I can't enjoy a burger. I mean, coming from me, like, I can't enjoy a burger if it don't have salad in it. And the only burger that had salad in it was the chicken burger and the Whopper. But with the Whopper, it was my mistake. It was me, on me. I went inside the restaurant myself, I ordered it, but I forgot to tell them, can you add another Whopper and can you add cheese? Because I feel like the Whopper without cheese is just, it don't hit the same. You know, so yeah, that's why it was a bit messed up. Oh, bloody hell. But yeah, it's on my fault. And what's in the pipeline for the future? Next year, I plan on travelling. Realistically, I'll probably travel into an area every 2 months. I would like it every month, but if I'm going to be honest, it will probably be every 2 months. I'll go to an area, I'll book a hotel for a few days, I'll film a few videos in that area, and then I will come back. But it's probably going to be every 2 months because obviously hotels ain't cheap. So yeah, your mum's roast, it is amazing, man. I do love my mum's roast, you know, because it doesn't happen very often. She uses goose fat when she's roasting the potatoes, so it's not like lard or oil or something. It's like proper goose fat, and it's like, well, nice. What time do I go to bed and wake up? Whenever I want, whenever I'm tired. I plan on going to bed probably about 2 o'clock today. That way I can get up in time and go for a swim. Night John, down the road, fantastic bollocks. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I hate the licorice, but I love the drink. Okay, Ruth, thank you very much. I would definitely like to try that. Do you like Sam Fender? I've never heard of Sam Fender. Insomniac, you're welcome. You're welcome, man. Thank you for joining the chat. I appreciate that. Gaza, thank you. I appreciate that. What time do you tend to go to bed and wake up? I think I answered that already. Thank you for being here, Stephen, man. No worries. Thank you for spending time here. John, thank you. Definitely do get off now, man. I appreciate you. Get off because you got to drive a 18-ton vehicle tomorrow, so you need to be on top of your game for that. Lincoln has the largest cathedral in Europe, so it's seen here. Got. Yeah, 100%, man. That'd be good. Yeah, like I will make plans. Like I said, I will give advanced notice when I go into a certain area. So if anyone wants to get involved in a video, you're more than welcome to reach out, and then we can sort out making a video. What time is it over there? It is now 12:15 in the morning. So it's just gone midnight. What's your favourite food? It's Italian. Yeah, 100%. You can't go wrong with pasta. You know, you can't. I love all sorts of pasta. As long as it's not got fish or anything in it. Yeah, it's spaghetti bolognese, spaghetti carbonara, spaghetti Alfredo. It's just, oh yeah, you can't go wrong, man. I will be trying, Adam. I'll be going everywhere, all over the place. Yeah, no worries, John, man. I'll catch you later. Yeah, it is. What time do I go to sleep? Tonight I'll probably go to sleep in about an hour and a half, because I've got to get up for swimming. If I weren't going swimming, I don't know. Whenever I fell asleep. Vape, in my vape I've got passion fruit and kiwi. What are you going to about the chicken? Well, I've got, where's my box? Oh, there it is. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the chicken in the box, put the lid back on, put it in the fridge, and then either put it in the air fryer, and then put some chips in deep fat fryer with the beans I've got in the microwave, or I might take the meat off and then potentially do something with it. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll decide what I'll do with it eventually. Where is my supercharger? I paid for it. I swear I paid for the supercharger. Garlic mayo. Tomato sauce. Sweet chili chicken and barbecue. I could have sworn I didn't ask for the tomato. Why would I ask for tomato sauce when I have tomato sauce here? So I think they gave me tomato sauce instead of supercharger sauce. But I did get it because at one point KFC did sell like a bottle of the supercharger sauce for like, was it £5? So I did buy that at one point. It wasn't too bad, you know. So yeah, the supercharger sauce ain't too bad. Is Ipswich worth visiting? No. Short answer, no. There's nothing here, you know. There's a couple parks, but yeah, no, there's nothing great about Ipswich, to be fair. Yeah, 5 hours and 20 minutes we've been on for. What time do I go swimming? I'll probably get swimming about 11 o'clock, give or take, and I'll stay there for a few hours. So I'll probably stay here I'll probably stay in swimming till about 3 o'clock before any parents come with their kids swimming. But yeah, so I'll probably go swimming from about 11 till about 3. But no, it's not. Maybe to visit, but if you live here, it's like no. Sorry, Avis, I missed it. Mine is, as we speak, is 20 minutes past. Any fruit mukbang in the near future? I like fruit. I actually did a fruit salad mukbang. No one wants to watch it. Like, off camera, yeah, no problem. I can sit there with a tub of grapes and just demolish the whole tub of grapes in one sitting, no problems. I love grapes. I love mango, not mango, sorry, melon. I love melon. You know, I do love fruit. But same as with salad. I like salad. I like to just sit there and eat salad on its own with no sauce on it, with no, maybe some lemon, like some squeezed lemon on it. But it don't draw in people to watch, so I don't film it. I just have it by myself. Well, it's 3 hours, isn't it? I get in there 11 and I think, well, yeah, 4 hours. So, yeah, I do. But I mean, it don't last long. You know, I mean, your hands do get all wrinkled at the fingertips and stuff. But yeah, after a couple of hours, it's fine. You know, so. And I do like to go for a good long swim, because when I come back, it wears me out, and I can just come back and have a nap. And then when I wake up from my nap, I'm so hungry, I'm ready to film. So I want to do that, and then like do the puka pies to help with that. You know. Okay. Yeah, same here. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm a city guy. Like, well, I was born in London, so I was born in like the whole busy kind of area, and yeah, Ipswich just, I don't know. You know, Ipswich is like the middle of it. You have the city area, the main big city area, like Manchester City Centre, or Newcastle City Centre, or London, for example. And then you have the rural countryside, like just nice, peaceful villages and everything. And I think Ipswich is kind of in between the both, and it's just like, yeah. I think so. It sounds familiar, so I might know it. Not sure. Well, thank you for eating grapes, my honour. Like, grapes got so expensive now as well, it's crazy. Like, if you want to get grapes on offer, you have to get 2 tubs of grapes for £4, and it's like, what happened? Like, I swear they never used to be like that expensive, but it's nice though, especially seedless grapes. I don't like grapes with the seeds on, where you're sitting there and you have to get the seed out. Yeah, no, you know. But Felixstowe is nice. It is nice. Felixstowe is a poor area though. Felixstowe is what Jaywick is to Essex, Felixstowe is to Suffolk. But it's nice though. Do you do lamps? How many? Well, it doesn't matter how many I say, because it depends on the pool size. My pool, I think, is what, 10, 15 meters long, you know, so I don't count, I just go backwards and forward, backwards and forward, backwards and forwards, and I don't push myself, so I don't like go, whoa, I just relax, do it in my leisure, and that way I can go for hours without stopping, because I'm not pushing myself, you know. Insomniac, why don't I eat all this chicken? Because I've eaten like 4 bits of chicken already, 5 chicken strips, rice, 6 Budweisers, and I'm full up. I've had too much liquid to sit there and eat it all. Do you do breaststroke or what? No, I can only do breaststroke. That's the only stroke I can do without pain. because if I do this, it hurts. And if I do like, and the same with moving my arms up, I can't do backstroke neither, so I can only do just breaststroke, small movements. So that's what stroke I do when I do swimming. I've never been to St Ives in Cornwall. I haven't. Yeah, £3 for a punnet or a box of grapes. And same with strawberries. Strawberries become so expensive. My God, I like strawberries, but the price they charge for strawberries, I'm like, no. But yeah. Yes, Felixstowe has, it's the biggest, what do they call it? Oh, crap, it's the biggest, let's call it a port. It's the biggest port in Europe, I believe. But yeah, dock, that's the one. Felixstowe Docks is the biggest dock in Europe. I've got a friend who lives in Jaywick, and we went in the summer. We go to Jaywick because it's peaceful and quiet, and it's not as busy as other parts. Which part of London? Hackney, East London. So. Okay, nice. Yeah, I do. I order from Ocado. I like Ocado because the only place, for some reason, the only place I can get Perrier water, because I looked on Morrison's and I looked on Tesco and they don't sell it. The only place I can get Perrier water, which I absolutely love, is Ocado. And at the moment, they're doing 20% off when you buy 6 bottles. So when I last ordered, I ordered like 12 bottles of Perrier water. Why not? You know, get 20% discount on the 6. Can't say no to that, can you? Found me in Needham Market. Needham Market's not too far from me neither. Yeah, your depot might even deliver to me. Yeah, same. You know, I feel like if you're going swimming with a target in mind, you're preoccupying yourself to hit that target. Whereas if you're going there just to relax and enjoy your time, you tend to find you enjoy it a lot more when you're not setting yourself targets to reach. So. Oh. There you go. I see. I'm not really a big fan of raspberries or blueberries, so luckily I've got a friend who's a big Ipswich Town friend, Ipswich Town fan, and at one point they was close to joining the Premier League, and I was gutted they didn't make it, man. Okay, yeah, definitely. See, because I've been lazy before with leftover KFC. When I last did KFC, I was lazy. I was like, let me just put it in the microwave. Worst thing you can do, because it's hot and it's cold. Chicken heated up in the microwave is like chips. It's hot, but then it goes cold and dry so quick. So yeah, I'll take your advice and I will put it on a baking tray and put it in the oven instead. Okay. Yeah, but as far as I looked, Felixstowe has the biggest docks in Europe. Happy birthday to John Burwell. I hope you have a good time. I hope you go out and do something. Obviously not now, since you live in Rochdale, so you live in the UK. So if you have gone out and done something, I hope you had a great time. If you hadn't, then I hope you do end up doing something and going out and enjoying your actual birthday. So happy birthday, buddy. I would love, Insomniac, I would love to say something inspirational about like what made me stop smoking and start vaping. I was sick. I was ill. I was really ill. I couldn't smoke. I tried, but I couldn't smoke. I was sick for, I think, 2 weeks. And after that, I just didn't want to smoke anymore. I didn't want to smoke cigarettes anymore. So I started vaping instead. And the funny thing is, after 6 months of vaping, just pure vaping, not having a single cigarette, I craved them. So I did. I bought a 20-pack of Carlton Super Kings, pulled one of them out. I went to see my mate, because we was going to go out for a ride on our bikes. And then I pulled one of them out, started smoking it. I was like, oh, this is disgusting. I didn't even finish the cigarette. I threw it away and I gave my friend the box, the 19 that was still in the box. That was back in the day when you used to pay for cigarettes and actually have 20 in a box, not 19 or 18 or whatever they sell in the boxes nowadays. But yeah. Okay, yeah, not really. I was more Hackney side, which is on the border of East London and North London. So I appreciate that. Yeah. See, the funny thing is I used to be the opposite. When I used to watch people like do film mukbangs, it used to fill me up. Strangely, I don't know if it affects anyone else like that, but yeah, I used to not be hungry. So I used to watch sometimes at like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the mornings. I would watch Americans when they're eating, and then I wouldn't be hungry. So I'd go like for several days, like 4 or 5 days. I've gone without eating, just because I've been watching other people, and it kind of not like kind of quenched my hunger. So yeah, it's weird. It's the opposite for me. Watching people eat kind of don't make me hungry. It makes me full. That's like 30 day my health is downhill. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you smoke in the home or if you smoke outside as well. I'd say if to start, get a vape as well. Keep doing both, smoke as well and vape, but get a proper vape. Don't get one of them cigarette finger things, one of those. They're absolutely useless. Get like a proper vape. Like with mine, the thing I loved about mine is how much smoke I produce. So it's like I'm enjoying that part of it as well. Oops, knocking everything off the table. Like that, it's proper. And now I've just contaminated my chicken with vape juice. Yay. But like that, just if you're gonna get a vape, get a proper quality vape. Don't get one of those pencils because they're absolutely useless. And then just half and half it to be to start with. It's hard. It's still hard. It is so like, oh yeah, it's so difficult. Like I tend to wait. Like if I'm going to my sister's, I tend to wait until everyone's going to bed. Like my sister will make me the food and then she'll go upstairs and then all the kids will be going up to bed anyway. So I've not, once I have, when I had a roast dinner in my mum's garden and then my mum decided to come out into the garden, I'm like, oh God, I have to film in front of my mum. And it's just, yeah, I still find it difficult to film in front of family. But yeah, oh. Gaza, yes, I have actually. Oh no, that was Frankie and Benny's, wasn't it? TGI Fridays. Trying to think if I've ordered from TGI Fridays before. I've got some bits from Iceland, but I'm trying to think if I've actually ordered from the restaurant before. Because I've got to do another video for Frankie and Benny's, because it's like you order 3 times from Frankie and Benny's and you get £8 off your order. So I've got to order 1 more time, and it expires at the end of the month. So I've got to, pardon me, probably order Tuesday Frankie and Benny's. I'll probably get some pastas and some pizza or whatever. But I don't think I've had TGI Fridays. Insomniac, no worries, man. I hope you do manage to kick it. And yeah, if you smoke indoors, try and change it to only smoke outdoors. And then while you're indoors, use your vape instead. And yeah, if you have to smoke a higher milligram, then it's fine to do that. Like I started on 3 milligrams and I've always been on 3 milligrams. Some people have 18 milligrams of nicotine, you know, so do what makes you comfortable. Equal 100%. At the moment, the price, basically, it used to be £20. It has risen to £31 for that kebab box. And it's like, wow, I'm not paying £31 for that kebab box. So as soon as it drops in price, or as soon as another company starts doing it, I will attempt it again, because that was a pathetic attempt. No offence. It was, you're right, it was a pathetic attempt, and I will be revisiting that as soon as I can find a place which does it for about £20. But yeah, £30 is just no way. Really? Wow. I've never really had an issue with it from the Ipswich branch anyway. Like the ribs the ribs chips video I done recently, that was from Frankie and Benny's. So yeah, I've not had an issue myself. No. The vape smell don't stick to surfaces or walls or anything like that, and it don't change your wall colours yellow like cigarettes do as well. So No worries, Gaza, man. Wish me luck with that Puka Pie challenge. Next live, I don't think it'll be next weekend because I'm going to have my nieces and nephews over for the weekend, and I don't know why I struggle to sleep with them here, in my flat. Like, no one's on the bed. I have the whole bed to myself. I have 2 in the sofa, or either 2 here on this sofa, or and then 1 in the sofa in the bedroom, or 2 in the sofa in the bedroom, and 1 in the sofa here. So I have the whole bed to myself. So I don't understand why I struggle to sleep when I have them. So I'm not sure whether it's going to be this weekend. If it's not this weekend, it will definitely be the weekend after, and I'll be having kebab the weekend after. So like kebab, maybe not a kebab, maybe a wrap, pizza, a burger. I don't know. We'll see. And I might have another lot of beers. Put some more beers in the fridge. So, yeah. Yeah, but see, you say that quad, but then, like, it's I can't really, it's not easy to title. And saying that, if I ordered 5 orders of doner and chips, so doner and chips at my area is £7. So if I ordered 5 of them, that's still £35. That's still, a lot. And not to mention, I want to be able to title it, a 12-inch meat and chips or kebab box challenge or something. I can't have it like 5 portions of meat and chips challenge sort of thing. It don't hit the same, and the fact that it costs more than the £30 box. So, it is what it is. But I will get back to it soon, because I know. Well, I don't know. I feel like I really can. I feel like I really can do it, but. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose let me open this can. It's warm, it's room temperature, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, it is. I might do? I might wait until I do travel up north somewhere where they do kebab, a kebab box, but cheaper, not as expensive. That might be easier. I can get it, take it back to the hotel, and then film the challenge in the hotel. So we'll see. We'll see which comes first. But yeah. Oh man! Oh my God! It's like 1:45. That would have been what, like 6 hours? Oh my days! Damn, that's a long stream. Jesus, I don't know. Yeah, man. Well, since it has started to go, since it's gone quite quiet now, I want to thank everybody for watching. I appreciate you for being there this long, just crazy. I've clicked on when I started the live stream. I clicked on to monetize the video, so there is ads on the video. I don't know how many. It's however many YouTube want to put on their video. So, pardon me, but yeah. But thank you everyone for watching. I hope you did enjoy. Thank you ever so much for staying on with me for as long as you have. Oh, pardon me. And I'll see everyone for a challenge on Tuesday.